Okay, so let's get the Princess Boy bathwater. Usually get mad when you say it, like for soak. Maybe the terrible skies get everyone else away, but there's no guests here. I could probably take a relaxing bath like this. Soothing heat from the water radiates into the very core of my body. I'm starting to tremble. What should I do? Bear with it? Can you bear with it for just a little longer? And boy, I can't form a single thought. Dang it! Huh? They asked me to bottle up some of the hot springs water. Obtained some mag that melted into the water. Melted into the water. I should meet up with Gallica and return to the others. Dang it.
The day of the hero draws near.
Well, here you have the Prince Boy bath water. It's in this vial.
Goodbye now.
Off your hands, and if I may ask, how was the hot spring? Nice and cozy. The water imparting true coziness, a perfect seal of approval. Now all I have to do is reproduce this prince-infused water. Reproduce? I've done it. My perfect bath salts are complete. What's all this about seal of approval? What do you mean we produce the water? I mean, bath salts is my business, you see, and what better way to sell products than to say they satisfied even His Highness? So I just wanted to use him for advertising. That's what this was about. You're the worst.
There's too much to take.
For not discussing my intentions, but I'm not lying about being your supporter. Today, the people of this country are chilled to the bone. With these humble bath salts, I hope I might restore a modicum of warmth to their hearts. Of course, they're just bath salts. They won't stop wars or change hearts. True warmth will only come when we are a prosperous, peaceful country. That's why I wanted to use a blend approved by you. You're the one striving to bring warmth back to our country, after all. It does seem like she's gets your values. What do you think? Long as I get my cut! Why, of course, please accept this token of my appreciation. And this as well, please. I've heard so much of your reputation, your good works, I could offer you no less. It will be my distinct honor of these funds help ease your future endeavors.
Mission accomplished.
That was a shit reward, but oh well. Oh, all 20 people, huh? Take this as well. It's an insect, but it has a most fine sheen to it. I'm sure it's very... Oh, the gold beetle. I need 2 more, actually, to get 1 more reward. These salts deserve a proper name. The death stream faces, as I've heard. The Prince's Serene Embrace.
Just sublime.
Would you like to smell as though the Highness himself is holding you in his arms? Genius! Sensational!
Wait a second.
What? You are into it? From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. With your support behind them, Your Highness, these bath salts will no doubt be a smash hit. This product to the general store in town right away. I was able to get them to sell it without problem. Now then, please take this opportunity to purchase one yourself, Your Highness.
Just sublime.
Wait for you to create the truly warm country of our dreams. I will do my best to make everyone nice and cozy. Cool! Do your best! No warm! How did it end up like this? Yeah, the Prince Bathwater. Wait, what does it do exactly? Oh damn, I'm almost full on those again. Let's see, the Prince's Serene Embrace. Max MP. Oh. Old Bouillon. Luck. Strength. Magic. Okay. Hey, I still don't know what to do about Vinka. He used to be a good man. What happened to the Vinka I knew? Is there anything left of him at all? I already know the answer. I helped Basilio realize the answer himself. With my overflowing eloquence. Going for the thought, yeah, but you're right. It was easier to pretend I didn't, but I guess I do now. Only one way to make sure he doesn't suffer any more than he has. Thanks for all this. Could we go see Venka now? Words ain't gonna end this, so be ready for a fight. Okay, give me some time. I think I do it on Idol's Day, since these things... I hope... If he's available on Idol's Day, I will it then. Since then I can shop however I like on Idol's Day, while still getting this here. Oh god. The Royal Knight. You might call this power the most complete expression of Hulkenberg's way of life.
Right here.
The power to support a new ruler as a valiant shield is a pillar of a changing world. This archetype is its pinnacle, binding all the heroic tales of the knight together.
All right. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can't entrust this power to anyone else.
Of course.
Then hear us, O valiant heart, by shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an eternal knight. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O masterful hero, one who hath faced and conquered thy anxieties. The deepest and most powerful secrets of the night we bestow upon thee. The blood flowing through my heart once hot. So this is the power of the Royal Knight.
I see.
I understand. Soon I will be protecting not His Highness the Prince, but the new king of this land. And beyond that, we battle to protect all of our country's people.
I've acquired a new power.
Okay, next one.
Fascinating.
Ah, the Royal Warrior. You might call this power the most complete expression of Stroll's
This
way
right
of
here.
life. The power to support a new ruler with martial might is a pillar of a changing world. This archetype is its pinnacle, binding all the heroic tales of the warrior together. Just 30,000 mag.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
Then hear us, O valiant heart, by shared resolve and honored creed, take a new form as an eternal warrior. Hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O masterful hero, one who hath faced and conquered thy anxieties. The deepest and most powerful secrets of the warrior we bestow upon thee. This heat that rusheth through my veins, its power is unlike anything I've felt before.
Yeah.
The royal warrior. It seems my determination is turning into power itself. I have taken pride in reforming my noble heritage, and now I will live in its purest form.
A new ability.
Skies.
Oh!
The gauntlet runner reaches the manor of the Ascendant Ruins. Land once sent skyward by Oceania's unusual flow of magla. According to legend, those who could freely fly the skies came to refer to themselves as celestial beings, taking their seat here to govern from on high. But pride comes before the fall, and God was so enraged that every last one perished. Oh, to set foot in a place even history chooses to forget.
Sorry. I was so caught up in reading since I used the
Now
plant
then.
thing for the first time. So this is where the bounty is hiding. I heard a bit of chatter about this one. They say it's been alive for hundreds of years. To have lived for so long, it may have amassed a substantial amount of magla. It could be a most formidable opponent.
Now then.
Rumors also say that it spreads plague and famine. Best to handle this whole situation as expediently as possible.
Oh,
The plague spreading business. It's all just superstition, innit? Because if it isn't, I already feel damn sorry for us. Should we let this go then?
Hold on.
A foe is a monster which has already cut down several extermination teams. Inaction would only invite further tragedy. We must seize this opportunity. There's no denying that this beast poses a grave threat to the local populace. It should be dispatched most hastily. Agreed. Abide no further distraction and concentrate solely on laying our enemy low. Okay. Well, why did I even ask? Yeah, it's not like the fate of the world is more important. Okay, this looks a little bit ominous, but it's probably just because of the wet smoke. Being to a place like this is yet to be called. What's these things again?
Everything's pretty standard.
We're done. That was all of them.
Yeah, whatever. Okay,
Hey.
let's go then. Bounty's just beyond. Let's go. Wow. This is the bounty egg. It's kind of like a bird. Hell of a lot more intimidating. The anxiety of locals was justified, it seems. If this creature appeared in the skies over any city, it would cause quite a panic. Looks like just like an enhanced version of the other birds. This one seems to be the most temperamental state, which bodes ill for us. All too true, love. Now let's get our heads on straight and get on with it, shall we? I mean, still just a bird at the end of the day. I bet we could eat good for a while of this one.
Got it?
Indeed, but let's stay focused until it's dead, or we'll be the meal.
Get ready.
Come forth, royal soul! I'll be taking that. Keep your guard up.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I can't. Warrior!
I can't warrior!
Run them through! They're tenacious!
Wasn't that supposed
I
to
shall
be its
fight
weakness?
as the noble I am. Are you prepared? This better hit!
What?
How can this
I
be?
thought you hit its weakness.
Martial artist! No!
I thought I had him.
Wolf badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
This is nothing.
Wait, what did you do?
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Oh, I forgot to do one thing. That's kind of shit. Wait, what is this weird? There's something crisscrossing. Is that just...
Night!
I mean, at the end of the day, what does this do? No. Could just mad rush it.
Pierce through them!
But I thought you hit its
Was a
weakness.
decisive blow! Let's stay calm. I won't hold back!
Oh, I still can only do a power thrust.
I'll cut through! It's still up?
I'm not. Ah!
I'm not... Whoa!
Not now.
It's a little bit
No
risky
holding
what I
back.
would have tried.
Try not to worry.
I knew you'd help.
Wait,
I owe you
wait.
one.
Thank you.
Now, what's the play? Ah!
Wait, do
Perhaps
I
not.
have...
After me! Are you prepared?
Let's just do Wobble Blade then.
Tougher than I thought.
Cheap tactic.
You!
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Martial artist!
Doesn't matter, now you're dead! Right in the tushy.
Good. 'Tis done.
I admit, it feels.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Excellent.
I've acquired a new ability.
Somehow we did it, everyone. Now I really believe that it was alive for hundreds of years, cause you gotta be real old to get that stubborn. Or at least it can't do any harm. No, it can't do any harm. And it can't do any more harm.
Now,
Well, let's take the cockatrice crest and head back. If we show them this, surely their fears will be allayed. Hulkenberg wants to eat it. She wants to. Hulkenberg reminds me of Luffy.
Don't tell me.
Not this time, I know that look. Please tell me you're not thinking of taking this thing's meat back with us, right?
Most appetizing, no?
It was Basilio who suggested we make a meal of it. I bet we could eat good, he said. I remember it quite clearly, I assure you. Yeah, about that. Looking at them now, I can tell that meat is tougher than shoe leather. It was alive for centuries, right? Well, it shows. You'd wear down your jaw chewing on that.
Oh.
So even with Basilio's exemplary cooking techniques, there are still some ingredients that are best discarded.
You're really...
Oh, now that reaction's a bit much, don't you think? Oh, she's beaten.
Let's go back.
If you're that hungry, then we can grab some proper food after we are back. We've got our bounty secured, so it's high time. I want to explore more. Let me take a look. I'm always anxious about this thing. Oh, don't forget, we still need to record. Yeah. Okay. Got it. I'm almost done with all my social links. I mean, my... What are they called here? Forgot again? Follow us. Exactly.
Speaking of...
Got a bounty to collect. The reward for defeating the beast at those ruins upon that rock. 'Tis clear now why the people of this area thought that monster's destruction for so long. 'Twas a most formidable adversary. Or maybe it just keeps running away to that place where most people couldn't follow it. Cunning little bugger, I give it that.
So,
Yep, we reported
the
it.
deadline is...
Alright, here we go.
Yeah.
Let's go help him. The chasm he's at is right next to Brighter Heaven. Reckon we can teleport him to the city. Oh,
Hurry!
I forgot something. Oh well. There he is.
Vinka!
I'm here, it's me, Basilio. Yeah, it's been hard, hasn't it? The Magla's going wild. Kill everyone I'm going to kill.
Basilio.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah.
I know, this is all we can do. God damn it. Oh, interesting.
It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! Vinka! It's me! It's Basilio! You know me? Can you hear me? Who are you? Don't know you. I hate you. It hurts. I'll kill you! Vinka! I'm sorry. I'll make the pain go away. I promise I'll save you.
Oh boy.
I can't even look. Let's end this, quick.
I won't hold back!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I'll be taking that.
I feel nothing.
Why, hello there.
I'll kill you! I call upon royal power within! It's time to strike!
That helps us out.
Warrior!
No, I don't have it. Well, it doesn't
It's
matter.
time to strike!
I knew you'd help.
Martial artist!
Oh, he resists that. That's not good.
I'll break you!
Is that all?
Only a flesh wound.
'Tis but a flesh wound.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
I feel nothing!
It's okay. Let's go.
It's okay, let's go! I don't even know what I want to do with you.
Here's through!
I just reduce your
Now,
defense
what's the
more.
play?
Perhaps not. After me!
You can do this!
Let's do this!
Unlimited blade works! Oh, he's resistant against that too, huh?
Feel the suffering! I'll break you!
Basilio's dazed. His aim's gonna be way off.
Martial artist!
The captain's dazed.
Bloody hell.
He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Martial artist!
Oh,
Gotta stay calm. All yours.
My hate is eternal.
For all that we strive for!
that is kind of sad, you know? Oh, no synthesis
Power of
available.
heroes!
Oh, the attack is about to end, huh?
We're looking good here.
Are you prepared? It's time to strike!
I owe you one. I'll
Warrior!
kill anyone in my way!
Warrior!
How about... do I even have strike damage? No, I don't. Okay.
Ah!
I feel nothing. I'll break you!
Oh, please!
Oh, please!
I'll kill all of you!
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
Martial artist!
The captain's dazed.
Martial
He's gonna have
artist!
a hard time landing hits. Basilio's about to collapse. Get him healed up.
Come! Burst forth! Still standing, I see.
Oh, I don't have anything...
No. The next one's yours.
Warrior!
What a mess.
Warrior! I call upon royal power within! Oh, healing light!
Thanks.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Basilio? It hurts. It hurts real bad. Help me!
I mean, you're...
Martial artist!
I feel nothing. It
Martial
hurts.
artist!
It hurts!
Wait a sec. Martial artist! I'll hang back.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Knight! Oh, bolts of lightning! Worthy foe after all.
It hurts.
We're looking good here.
It
Warrior!
hurts.
I'll cut you down!
Murderous eggs. Damn. That is a harsh title.
I'm better and stronger. Thinker, I'm sorry. You really have gotten strong, Basilio. No more hiding behind old Fidelio, eh? Basilio, truth is, all I wanted was to laugh and live with our people in peace. If I could have just gotten out of that damn city and been with me own, I'd never have asked for anything else. Tell me, why? Why did they have to die? People like us, are we not allowed to hope for better? course we are. I saw them in my dreams, you know. Spent all my wakeless hours with them. Good food, good company, good laughs. The kind that makes you gut hurt. But eventually, I'd wake up alone, and I'd wonder, maybe it'd have been better to die among mates than live like this. And that's why, when I saw you were alive, Basilio, I felt joy like you couldn't imagine. I felt it too, lad. It hit me too. I was so happy to see you here. Bloody hell. I'll never live this down. Good thing Fidelio can't see me now, or he'd beat the shite out of me. Tell me not to show my mangy face round you again. Yeah, that sounds like cartel. Vinka! Shame, eh? Managed to find each other again. Just too late. Couldn't go on unless I found something to blame. Glad it was you who came to stop me. Hell, if I'd had you sticking by, maybe things had been different. Even that damned sunrise would be just the end of another stupid story round some flagons. But you're a legend, Vinka. You're our pride. You fought the world this far all on your own. So don't worry. I'll take care of the rest, yeah? Right. It's a promise, then. I swear to you, Vinka. And to Del. I'll handle it. Thanks, mate. Vinka? This was the best we could do for him, right?
I don't even know what to say now. I feel like saving is something else. The only thing we saved him for is never-ending suffering due to the chronic pains. It seemed to get stronger.
You helped save Vinka.
Well, I hope something did. But there should have been another way. Death isn't the only way to save people like him. And if I have to, I'll change this damn country myself to make that true. I'm gonna get stronger. One day, I'll even pass Del. You watch me, Vinka. I swear I will.
Thank you. All right.
After Cilio composed himself, we decided to return to Briarhaven.
You know, I've not been hearing about those killings anymore.
They catch the killer, you suppose? Must have been a real monster behind it all.
No, he wasn't. Vinka was... Sorry. Let's go. Vinka, you weren't a monster. I could tell as soon as I saw him again, he must have been hurting a lot worse than me. But he still gave me those herbs. No hesitation.
He was a man worthy of your respect.
Yeah. At least we know that now. He was a true warrior, fighting on and carrying everyone in his heart. He and Ardell, they had that in common. Honestly, part of me kind of decided that if I could save Vinka, then I could get over losing Dell. Them two weren't that different. Always worrying about our brothers and sisters more than themselves, like. And trying to sort everything out on their own, rushing into their own problems head on. That's them too. Ever since I was a kid, my brother's always been the one pulling me along. Scary as hell making your own path in life, especially if you got something you want to protect. But it's not about the fear. I'm excited to make my own future, see how it all turns out. It makes me wonder if Dell and Lady Rella felt like this. Look, Cap, I want to make a better world than the one they left me. I'm gonna build a future that's got room for our joys, where everyone's got a reason to smile. That's me new dream.
You've come a long way, Basilio.
Well, if you ask me, all this mess with Vinka just proved I'm still pretty immature, like. Hurts, but it's true. I need more power if I want to make a change. So, even if it's impossible for me now, I'm betting it all on the future. Time was, I'd all but given up on the future. But now, I feel like we can make a world worth fighting for. For that world. For your aims. I'll lay down my life if I have to. I swear it. As Basilio Magnus of the Brothers Magnus.
I can sense the resolve of two from Basilio as well as his unwavering trust in me.
The ardent champion, Basilio, keeper and heritor of the Berserker's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I'm gonna carry all their hopes now, I swear it.
Skills can I read?
Anyhow, tonight, let's dance till daybreak. Hey, what's the matter? Vinka's funeral, eh? And a funeral means singing, dancing, proper knees up, right?
No!
What's that look for? Don't tell me that's only us parapus what do that. Well, who cares? Gotta send Vinka off with a smile anyhow. Let's get the whole gang together. Give everyone a night to remember. Right, I better start figuring out the feast. Gonna have to cook loads, what with all of our friends, and I'm definitely making me and Dell's favourites. Dell never got a proper send-off either, come to think. So let's drink, eat, and dance this part all through the night.
Parting into the new. Thanks to the strong trust I share, all people of the Purple Stripe now support me. All people! Oh wow, all 20 of them. Hearts as one. Max all follower ranks, huh? Yay, I got it.
Welcome.
Cockatrice Crest. Did you really defeat it? The proof's right. You doubt me? What you're capable of, just hard to believe how quickly you dealt with it. May I have the Cockatrice Crest? I want to show all the anxious people proof they are no longer in danger. Make sure to share the tales of Will's bravery too.
Impressive.
Of course you have my word. Oh, and here's your reward. Please take it.
We did it.
Oh yeah, some more money.
All right.
Yeah, all that courage I can't even utilize anymore. Oh, another 40. When was in the military, I think Luis should have handled this. I mean, he's strong and has the means to fly, but I doubted he would care to help us. I was certain you would help those in need, though, and I convinced the rest of them from there. Should have said so sooner. You accepted even without me saying so. That's just who you are, isn't it? You're not only strong, but willing to put your life on the line for others. I believe those are qualities befitting a true king.
Show me what you've got.
So keep going. You've got me support. Now there's only this thing left. An Altarberry. I need to slay the Ordemus in the abandoned path. Oh, right. I know what this is. Alright then. Okay, now it's time to finish up all the stuff that I haven't done yet and then getting to Luis. Okay, about bounties. Yes, if in concert with people's unrest, well, if nothing else, let our thorough handling of this be for them.
Let's roll then.
If fighting can help, you can count on me. Seems we can touch down anywhere, so let's move in by land. Which is annoying, because it costs me 2 whole days, which I found out now I could have spent in the Colosseum. But no, I totally forgot about that one. Could have gotten some more information about this place from the Altaborian Forest. I don't need it. Teleporting. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I don't need it. Boom, boom.
What to pick?
What to do in my free time? Oh, right, I know. I have to finish the book. So I can't say I have done all the books. Okay, let's see. Literacy workbook. Practicing reading and writing with pictures and large letters, so Basilio is written and sketched in it, but I haven't started reading it. This is how Basilio practiced writing. Looking through it really makes you feel what kind of life he's lived. Okay. I feel confident, but maybe there's more to be gained too. Yep, read the book. Since, yeah, I know that. I mean, the achievements will be meaningless in the end, but a book meant to teach reading and writing. Illustrations of food and animals have their names in big letters, and I see traces of Basilio practicing in the margins. The paper is worn, probably from being traced over so much. The names Basilio, Fidelio, Vella, and Luis have been written many times. He seems to have written the words eat, sleep, run, and escape a lot. Makes you wonder what kind of life Basilio and Fidelio really led. Basilio's handwriting is big and bold, just like him.
All right.
Jeez, I could have gotten so much imagination out of it. Okay, pick it up next time.
Hello.
Oh, right.
The gauntlet runner's slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune, a rare glimpse into a party at peace.
It doesn't even matter all that much. Okay, let's read the book from Basilio. Reading and writing. Okay, that's the same. I've never seen Fidelio smile like that. I'm guessing that's something only people he was close to ever saw. Wait, the food section has some beautiful illustrations and Basilio seems to have sketched Fidelio with a big smile. Oh, that's why she's talking about that, okay. Basilio's handwriting is big and bold just like him. Okay, so...
Alright.
Okay, that didn't change much then. Alright then. Oh, attack again. No, there's some letters facing the opposite direction, probably written by Fidelio. His handwriting is almost delicate compared to Basilio's... Wait, what is... Compared to Basilio's heavy strokes. The last page has only a single word written in Basilio's handwriting. Life. Basilio's handwriting... Okay. He wrote just life, huh? Interesting. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened. Okay. Yep, my big demiurgic. Oh yeah, bookworm achievement. Oh, it's another fight.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Located to the east of Montario is a forest path tinged with beautiful autumn leaves. Its name, however, is the Abandoned Path. The story goes that a nearby village was struck by famine, and in order to preserve its food stores, abandoned their elderly along this road. The Forsaken Elders became a food of sorts, for monsters and for the earth. The trees then turned to resplendent crimson. So the story goes. Amidst a view so stained with sin, yet pleasing to the eye, the Gauntlet Runner's engine ceases its mechanical whirring.
That's a grim little interlude to this. This will be a quick one, I suppose. The beautiful of the sky and weren't this hellish color. That's when it was okay. And the monsters, I guess that's why we're here. Monsters that threaten our safety under ominous skies. Practically a metaphor for the country in its current state.
Well,
if we stop Louise, perhaps blue skies will return, and we too can come back under less fraught pretense.
That's right.
How wonderful. I shall anticipate that moment. Yet to make that happen, we must first collect the bounty, yes? It'll emerge if we hunt a snake-like monster called Wikipedia. Apparently, that'll alert the bounty that something is off in the falls.
We should go.
Let's get going. We'll lead the way. Okay. Okay, it's coming. Oh, okay. Finally come out. You can't hide from us. And we're gonna take you down. It sure looks like the type that won't give up without a hassle. Guess I've got to get my hands dirty on this one.
Now then.
Its visage betrays a great strength within. Come now, everyone, and give this fight your full attention.
Gangway!
Brace yourselves. I mean, I'm basically a demigod at this
Think
point.
this should do the trick? You dumb
And
pagan
she
fool.
helps, I guess. Oh, you already halved his health, huh?
By this power. I'll be taking that. Keep your guard up.
Why, hello.
Flame
In the
Kiss
name of
X
justice.
sounds...
There we
Whoa,
go.
wait!
Let's blot him out.
He's immune to all this?
I shall vanquish
Well, not
evil.
immune, but it's very much not effective. Now I have a problem, actually.
It's time to strike.
Since I have no one with magic abilities.
I call upon royal power within. Something else. You first. All right.
Oh, I really don't have anything.
Dead. Okay, let's make this.
Oh, there! Bolt Burst Fist would have worked.
Something else. All yours.
Oh, power of heroes!
Oh, there! Thundering. Oh, of
Sure
course,
so you feel
no.
good against them.
God dang
That's
it.
the last thing we need.
Pierce through them!
It's not like you will be able to do much.
Now come forth, royal soul.
Nah.
We're looking good here.
I shall fight it. Let's get on with it. Not the right move. Go for it.
Captain,
Now,
they've
what's the
got your
play?
Oh, yeah.
down.
You first. Let's split the
This-
bets.
Oh no, he
Never mind.
also
Here I
didn't
go.
have this. Well, whatever.
Withstood that? Hey,
Cecilio's
you
about
better
to
be
collapse.
ready.
Get him healed up.
I just have to, you know,
Looking for
totally do it without
Heroes.
anything that is anything.
As the point of a sword, still standing, I see.
I'm counting on you.
Captain,
No
they've
holding
got your
back.
defenses down.
Run them through.
There we go. 10 is men of the foul.
This path has led to mastery.
Oh!
Excellent. I've grown more swells forth.
Nice. I think I needed it for something. It's down and somehow we are still standing. I'm just thankful we finished it off before it could attack anything nearby.
You're right.
I bet it's proper scary knowing something like this was so close by. And there's no doubt that other monsters like this are all over the land by now. Well, we can't see the whole lot of them on our own.
The reason is,
We can't see to the whole lot of them. So our only recourse is to stop Louise. If this situation is allowed to continue, we shall be left with a world where none are willing to aid each other. I won't live in a world like
I
that.
don't know about that.
I won't allow a world like that to come to pass.
Yes.
And we're the only ones that can see to it. 'Tis a weighty responsibility, yet one that we must nonetheless bear. First we need to be sure we're ready for the fight. Let's go back to town and collect
What do you
our
wanna do?
reward. Let's explore more.
that's right.
Don't blame you, but let's not be too late to returning. Yep. Victory feast.
I believe.
If yet to report in the bounty in the woods, correct? Would be a shame to do all the work and not collect our just rewards. I appreciate the extra funds, but I think about how many hulking monsters there still are out there. I can't say I'm thrilled. We just have to take it one hulking monster at a time, then. Love? Oh, we just have to take it one hulking monster at a time, then, love. Helping people with them should be a priority. You know, I'm so close to just saying fuck it and just go directly to Louise. Since I reached the point in the game where from all hype it becomes a drag. As much as I enjoyed it up until the point with the revelation about the prince and all that, it really dropped after that.
Let's go give them the news.
Let's give a report on that bounty soon.
The deadline is.
I got the beastie for you.
Uh-huh.
Bloodstained talent, so you've slain Ordemus. Well done, here's your reward.
We did it.
Yay, pocket change. Well, kind of, sort of, in a way.
All right.
Wait, I thought that would be points per point. I've got 600 for 4, but I also got 600 for 6 points. There have been recent reports of monsters with supernatural strength. I wonder what the cause
That
is.
sounds right.
I'm glad it's an income source for us, but it's worrisome all the same.
Well,
Well, you can keep counting on us. We're all about making money and helping people, right? If it helps people, I'll do it. And I continue relying on you. Okay, with that, all the bounties are done. All the ones I know of. Oh yeah, the bug man. Here's what I promised you. Its armor said to be impervious to even a dragon's flame. Well, I've never worn it myself, naturally. Again with the dragons? Are you an expert on them too, not just bugs? You mustn't say such things too loudly. The country tries to keep the very existence of dragons a secret after all. But since you've been such exemplary assistants, perhaps I shall tell you a story sometime. There are still gold beetle hiding out there. If you find any more, please bring them to me. If you find another 8, making 46 in total, I give you this dragon's fall in exchange. With my old eyes and joints, I simply cannot catch them myself. I'm counting on you. I don't know where to find the last 6, and I can't be asked to look it up. Okay, I have to go to the one where the blight is showing, so I get the extra experience points. So, yeah, this will be the next one. What in the world could be here? There's an indescribable air about the place. Our only course is to see for ourselves. A monstrous fiend may be lying in wait for all we know.
Don't lose focus.
Any means to strengthen our forces is more than welcome. However, let us proceed with caution.
Yeah, but
We'll be arriving in some unpleasant weather, which is my intention. We can make it by tonight. Here we go. It's only 2 more locations and then I'm done.
What to pick?
The Spire of Blind Faith is the decision to pursue such a beast, one of bravery, or something else altogether. The party sets foot in the tower, filled now only with disquieting magma. All prayers long unanswered.
I'm really interested to see if the monsters inside change or not. I'm glad we're finally here and all, but the real trial is still ahead of us.
in other words,
So what exactly are we after anyway? Seems to be called the Forbidden Power, but what is it really? Some kind of weapon, you think? Regardless of what it is, if it is power, then we have need of it in our fight against Louise. Let us see what we can do to claim
At
it.
last.
Oh! Thou hast come to face the trial. The woman's voice, the one guiding us, it's the same as the one I heard in the ancient Elden Sanctum.
Thou must not fail.
Thou who has reclaimed the truth and vie openly for the crown's strength. For the crown. Strength enough to save the kingdom shall be demanded of thee. The virtue of a hero, that is what they shall need of thee.
Now go.
He who seeks to guide the people must know that which must truly be confronted. The voices.
Well, well.
A new arrival. Huh? Oh, fairy. That's rare. Who are you?
That can't be.
A fairy?
Well,
For real? I project the tiniest bit of magic and suddenly you guys can see me? Didn't see that one coming. I would have thee call me Agrica, though our time for banter is short. What the hell are you exactly? Tone it down, kid. This is the Spire of Blind Faith. So come on, spill it. Why would you choose here for your first trial of the dragon? Trial of the dragon? First? Whatever do you mean? Oh wow, so you don't know anything. Things are pretty simple here, really. Make it to the top alive. Couldn't be easier. And thusly it begins.
Hail, chumps.
If thou doth truly possess the soul of a hero, conquer thy shortcomings and ascend this lofty tower.
make an attempt.
Have fun with that, kiddos. What do you mean? Wouldn't they all have the same difficulty? And she's off. Someone mind telling me what in the world that was? She comes in sounding all proper ancient and then suddenly she's like a little brat? Kinda unsettling that.
But
It just goes to show that forbidden power, or what have you, is really here after all. A fairy, huh? What troubles you, Gallica? Oh, because the kings before also, the legendary king before also had a fairy companion. So maybe there were 3 kings before us that had a fairy companion. 3 hero kings. It's nothing, I was just thinking.
However,
That this power has gone unclaimed for so long implies this trial is no laughing matter. We must be certain we are ready to face it. Getting spooked already? I wouldn't mind the excitement myself. If you really want to go through with this, Will, then I won't stop you. It's your decision.
but
But it's just as Heismay said, if we want to do it, we make sure we're ready. We should turn back at the first sign of trouble, okay? I mean, This almost makes me worried that the enemies can actually pose a threat. Which I can hardly believe. Oh, there's actually an enemy that has a higher level than me. I didn't expect that. So there are new enemies in here. They were not super strong, but they were stronger than the ones that were here before. And now there's this one. That is interesting. First of all, I have to escape though.
We can't relax yet, though. Stay on your toes.
Tis our opening.
Give it my all. Now get ready. They're totally fireproof. You better use something else.
Sorry.
Keep your guard.
Why, hello there.
I can't afford to hold back.
Oh, against Slash? Oh, I have bad news for you then. Well, they only resisted, so it's not that bad.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Still standing.
They're weak to slash attacks.
Warrior.
That should make this easy.
After me.
Killing blow adds one. Wait, it's medium 4 to 1 if it's a killing blow adds 1 turn. It's medium physical slash. Oh, right. May inflict charm. That sounds good.
This is it.
Oh, that one looks pretty cool.
Let's wrap this up.
Wasn't that
Not
supposed to be
bad,
its
if I
weakness?
say so myself.
Oh, that is.
This!
Oh, wow, really? You overpower us now.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
You're so sure, you know? All right. Stay sharp.
Interesting. So, how much will it give?
Victory's ours.
I'm capable too.
Oh, I haven't even looked how much it gave, but it was over 1,005 something. So that's nice, right? Okay, let's see what the final trial entails. I'm sensing something really strong from up ahead. You sure you're ready? Let's go for now. Of course it's a dragon!
I see.
That strong presence that Gallagher sensed earlier, there can be no doubt this must be its source.
As I thought.
The possibility did cross my mind when she mentioned the trial of the dragon. 'Tis a truly apt name, as it seems we faced a genuine article. Its body glows crimson. There can be no doubt this dragon has command over the very flames themselves.
Well,
I was hoping you'd get real scared and get a few laughs out of it. It seems thou hast encountered a dragon in thy journeys before.
impressive.
Guess I'll admit I'm almost impressed that you made it this far. So by thy strength shalt thou fell the dragon, and thus will the trial be complete. Which, I should mention that nobody has pulled this off since the first king was all like, hey, let's keep track of the years, that'd be fun. You're saying you were around before the first king put dates on a calendar? Who even are you?
Wait.
Let us save the parley for later. Eyes forward! This dragon is many things, but patient does not seem to be one of them.
Get ready.
Brace yourselves, everyone.
The heat's so intense. I'm burning up even from here. Can we beat this thing?
Feed the devourer of flames. That sounds pretty epic,
Sorry.
doesn't it?
Mine now.
Why,
Ugh.
hello there.
Now,
What kind
I
of
call upon royal power within.
bad item is that?
It's time to strike. I know you want. Pierce.
The perfect power for me. Here I go. Stay sharp.
Oh, that's not good of your burning.
Stroll's been burned. He'd better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Can you withstand this?
I will sprint!
I will prince! Oh boy. Oh yeah, why not?
It burns. I call upon royal power within.
Stop whining about it.
Try not to worry.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
No holding back.
And now health thrust him. He always has to do that whenever I do the car jump.
I feel so heavy.
Oh no.
Easy. Basilio, nice dodge.
Haha.
Basilio's been hit with some.
Oh man.
All right. Who should I beat down first? You better be ready. Get wrecked!
Nice, Basilio.
Is everyone all right?
That's what they get when they mess with you.
Nice!
Okay, the attack is gone.
A mystic shield.
Thanks.
That helped us out.
My thanks.
Let's stay calm.
Ah, okay, the debuffs are truly all gone now. Oh, but my hero's proving is also pretty gone, isn't it?
We can do this.
I owe you one.
I owe you.
Plus needed.
Now, warrior! It's time to strike.
That helped us out.
It burns.
Ah, none of them dodged.
Here I go. Drop dead.
Basilio's
I
about
won't
to
die
collapse.
easily.
Get him healed up.
Observe the enemy. Nice! Weakening the enemy.
I will fight with pride. By this power.
I mean, I could figure out the weakness, but if I can damage it...
Lord.
Wait, what? Oh, come on. Really?
Incredible.
Broken badly.
Whoa!
Heal her. Captain down.
What the fuck?
Your Highness. Down. Get her back up.
You see that?
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Okay, I didn't know you could...
Someone get him back on his feet.
Wait, what? What kind of attack was that?
You see that?
Okay.
Basilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
What was that attack that dealt 9,999 damage? Fantasy is dead! Damn!
Will you yield to reality?
Well, that was interesting to say the least. Okay, so I have to equip stuff that makes it impossible for me to be charmed by that evil devil. I seem to have a problem. I thought I had an item several times for each character. But what I see now is I don't have a lot of items that actually prevents charm. So this is basically a huge gamble if I win or not. That sucks. I thought I had something that prevents charm other than this one rare item 2 times. Let's try this one more time. This time, most of my characters are immune to it.
Can we beat this thing?
I'll be taking that.
So much for
what's
that.
the play? Are you prepared?
Can't kill it in one go anyway.
It's time to strike.
That helps us out.
Martial artist!
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Damn it! What was that? What is this? I feel
Oh,
so
this
heavy.
annoys me.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
No. Let's go.
Oh, I have to steer anyway.
Sorry. Keep your guard.
Why?
Oh, I forgot that
I
it's
shall
useless
fight
crap.
as the noble I am. Warrior!
Stroll.
I'm ready
They've got you
whenever.
with multiple ailments.
artist!
How's this?
I stand ready for all that we strive for. A mystic shield.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Thanks.
Interesting. Even if I
Only a
remove
flesh
it by a
wound.
little.
Damn it! What was that?
Oh, this is so annoying when he does that.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
I can't get my attack up.
We're looking good here.
Now, I shall vanquish evil. It's time to strike.
I know you want
Hulkenberg.
the perfect
You've got
power for me.
several
I'll hand
ailments
back.
slowing you down.
I will protect you.
I knew you'd help.
This takes so long, this
That helped us
animation.
It's okay. We can do this.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Wait, I have no buffs anymore. That is not right. I buffed myself. Why are the buffs gone when I remove the debuffs? It seems like buffing myself doesn't do anything.
Nice.
In the name of justice, warrior! Hack and slash!
Dodge! Nice one, Captain.
Oh man.
Come here! Stay sharp!
Nice, Basilio.
By the sworn
That's
oath
what
of
they
knighthood.
get when they
Come!
mess with you.
Healing arts.
That helped.
I never knew how
I owe you one.
annoyingly slow this
I won't
was.
hold back!
Freeze!
In the no holding back! I'll cut you down! Okay, let all awesome souls do your thing. Get wrecked!
Oh no.
Oh, my lord.
Oh, it only worked on one? Okay, that's good.
My strength.
Basilio's been charmed! Don't you know who your friends are?
Does this?
A mystic shield.
Thanks.
I mean, it is a kind of debuff, right? No, it isn't. Damn it! How do I heal him other than using an item?
Ice.
I shall fight as the noble I am. What a mess.
I guess I have no choice but to use an item. Okay, which item can... Oh yeah, I know which item can do that, but I don't think I have that. Pure state. Ah, who would have thought that would have helped at some point?
Hack and slash. Oh, you see that?
Only a flesh wound.
People knocked out here.
Wait, what is that? What is that attack?
Looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
I don't understand what that attack is. Oh wait, he can't kill him.
Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
All right.
Could it be? What is this weird attack? Flame Spire of Ruins. That is what kills me usually.
Oh, you see that?
But he's immune to all except for this.
Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
Here I go.
I wonder how long this can go on for. I don't understand how to survive this. I basically have resistance to almost everything.
Come on, not like this.
Only not this.
You're out of here. Who should I? Come here! Ah! Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
This has a way too high success rate. I should just play with 3 characters so I can ensure that I can't be charmed. I don't even know how the bewitching thing... That dragon makes no sense to me. I can just cheese him to death at this point. By hoping that he's dumb enough
You see that?
to always use I. Okay, no, he won't.
Too hard, okay?
How do I prevent the instant kill attack? That is annoying, actually. One-shot kill attacks are always a bullshit way to make an enemy hard. It's such a bullshit mechanic to have that. Unless there's a way to parry it. But how would I know how to parry it? Okay, I actually had to look up a guide for this boss fight, and I came up with a strategy that may works. I mean, there were a lot of strategies that are available, but I chose the one that seems to have the path of least resistance. What I did and set up right now, I think at least this will go as I plan it to go, is I made him vulnerable to fire, a one-time weakness to fire. I gave all my own characters repel magic. So basically a barrier that repels one magic attack. So when he does his instant kill move, this damage gets reflected onto him and hopefully kills him. And even if his charm goes through, it shouldn't be an issue. And also I have, yeah, debilitate Vidyarthar and the Kaja to force him to buff himself twice each turn.
Please, after you. Sworn oath of knighthood. I shall defend.
Yeah, now he needs to buff himself up 2 times. Yeah, that's not what I want. He's still... I have the... He should do this soon. So far, he hasn't done what I thought he would do. Quick change. Oh, okay.
How's this?
And yeah, I gave him the ring that when he dodges an attack, the enemy loses all his turns.
Let's stay calm. Summoner!
So yeah, I don't know.
Hold on.
I think
I'm counting on you. You
Oh,
stick, let's go.
Right.
How about this?
The persona master! Going for the weak spot!
Oh, I forgot to use the Kaja.
Is
That
everyone all right?
kind of was a mistake.
This won't do. I'll stay my blade.
Let us clean up this. I stand ready.
There. Oh no, that's not... Wait, what? I don't understand.
I can't control myself. I can't control myself.
The captain's been charmed. He can't tell.
Are you serious? Why isn't he doing the move?
That's not. This is just what I need.
I'm so confused. Usually he does the attack at this point.
This might be too much.
You know what? I just let it play out now.
I stand for all that we strive for.
I'm using Medica to get the health up again.
That helped.
Much thanks.
There. Is this it? There we go! This is it! The ultimate strategy! I can't believe that's the... This is... I mean, even though I didn't come up with the strategy myself, this is the kind of intricate mechanic that makes these... that can make these games so satisfying and fun. I mean, it's more fun and satisfying if you come up with strategies like this yourself. But still, it is a one-time weakness. But every attack got repelled. And that counted. It actually counted. Each reflect counted onto the damage.
That'll do.
This is the only bad thing that I couldn't level up any of his things.
Nice.
I shall strive to
Tremble before.
Yes,
Feels like I'm making
A
progress.
new ability.
a new means of protection.
Good grief.
Well, I must admit, I'm rather surprised we survived that one.
Well.
And here I was about to bet everything I have on that thing pulverizing you all.
Hey,
Oh, we've completed the trial, and now you'll be rewarding us with some kind of power, isn't that right?
Good enough.
Very well, those bearing the power of archetypes have come before us, one of the 3 dragons slain in their wakes. Be not afraid, for the promised moment hath come. Just who the heck are you?
You may accept my charity.
Born from the corpus of the beast subdued, I bestow upon thee the dragon's raiment. May it serve thee well. Cardinal Dragon raiment?
Is this perhaps?
This is... a piece of the dragon's body was turned into armor. Brilliant! I doubt there's a smith in the world today who could craft something like this. Certainly not a piece you'd expect to find lying around. Almost makes the whole trial worth it, doesn't it?
So,
A question yet remains concerning something you mentioned earlier. You said there were 3 dragons? Oh, got your brain working overtime, did I? Well, yes, there are 3 trials of the dragon in total.
that's...
You're saying there are 2 more dragons we have to deal with. Can I make them kill themselves too? When thou hast felled the final dragon and proven thy heroic potential, then, and only then, shall the power thou seekest be revealed.
Make an attempt.
So if you really want it, get cracking.
Hey,
Oi, how about you tell us that again in some words normal people can understand? Oh, that was a... I totally botched this line. I confess my hunger has grown to the point of distraction. I would take no small amount of joy in dinner at this point. Have you ever met a dinner that was only a small joy? Oh, you guys are priceless. We just survived an encounter with the dragon and you're already right back at it.
Well,
And hey, we should just be glad that we made it through all this alive. Shall we head back? I want to explore more. I want to kill more stuff.
really?
You're all pretty tired, so let's not go nuts. No, the opposite. Let's absolutely go nuts. I need that experience at this point. But this is probably the weirdest boss yet. It is interesting that there is actually a way to make the boss kill themselves, to turn their instant kill move in the move that kills them. But damn, I don't have the brain power to come up with a strategy like that myself. Okay, there's a thing that sucks. The enemies that gave so much experience and I thought would respawn each time, don't respawn. There are only these... There are only the bird enemies.
That worked like a charm.
Come on!
Oh, that's
Hey, all right. How's that?
But yeah, there are only the bird enemies, but up here, the enemies are gone. And that annoys me to no end. Okay. Off to the next challenge then, I suppose. Back to the Grand Trad Tavern.
That was amazing.
We actually slayed the genuine dragon. I don't think I realized the gravity of that until just now. And what of that fairy? It stated that more towers yet remain. I felt like she was trying to impress something important upon us, though, really. We're still stumbling in the dark here.
come now.
A matter of some concern, yes, but our primary goal remains toppling Louis. Or Louise. Keep that at the forefront of your minds, all of you.
The deadline is...
Yeah, we know the deadline
And so-
is here. Have to hone our magic
Now then.
abilities. Alright. Okay, let's go to this tower first. You expect there to be another one? What is this tower's purpose? Whether this time or the last questions seem only to beget more questions.
I'll do it.
No use thinking in circles. We know there's a fight. What more is there to know?
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? Yep.
Great.
Well then, here we go.
What to pick?
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
This place gives me the exact same feeling as the last tower. There's no mistaking it. The fated hour comes, and at last thou arrive. And you took your sweet time. I was bored out of my skull, guys. You could have made this whole thing go a lot faster if you just told us where to go. And it wouldn't be much of a trial if I just told you everything now, would it? You know, normal people can't just casually enjoy the pleasure of my company like this. You dogs just happen to have those archetypes, so that means we can chat. Anyway, this is the Tower of Insolence. If you think you don't have any weaknesses, this place will absolutely remove that delusion from your mind. If thou doth truly possess the soul of a hero, conquer thy shortcomings and ascend thy lofty tower. This lofty tower. And I forgot to save. God damn it! I forgot to save the other progress I made, so I hope I can beat this tower.
Now then.
See ya at the top. Don't keep me waiting now. It's always a one-sided conversation with her, isn't it? She said the same thing last time about us possessing the soul of a hero. Yeah, well, I sure as hell didn't come to prove anything to her soul or otherwise.
However,
perhaps some consideration is in order. Just what does the word trial entail? After all, the reason one posts a guardian before a treasure is to prevent it from being taken.
True.
You're right. With these trials, it almost feels like someone is daring us to take their prize. Whatever it may be. Maybe they wanted to be claimed by someone with the right qualities. She did say that she had been waiting since the time of the first king of Uchronia. It would seem that if we wish to know more, we'd best start climbing.
Well,
let us make ready. Our task here is the same as the tower previous. Taking out the dragon. I'm glad you're excited, but let us not pretend this is gonna be easy. On the plus side, it won't be the first time we face down a dragon.
Oh, well.
I mean, I'm sure we are still in for a bad time, but you get what I'm saying. I think you know this already, Will, but this trial will be extremely dangerous. If you see this up to me, just give it some thought. Alright then. Oh, wait, you are here! Heard you lot were coming, rushed here right away, just couldn't keep still. Like my back. Wait, she can help with the dragon? Maybe I should try to get the RNG for her to show up, since she doesn't always show up. Oh, wait, I don't know if I've actually shown everyone getting the legendary one. You hear the voice of past heroes so loud. O masterful hero, one who hath faced and conquered thy anxieties. The deepest and most powerful secrets of the masked dancer we bestow upon thee. I feel passion welling up from the depth of my soul. The flame that the archetypes lit in me has become a raging fire.
Let's go!
Royal masked dancer. I like the sound of that. Finally, I'm becoming my true self. The persona protagonist. And now I'll make the whole world fall for me.
I've learned a new skill.
Well done. That is great for you. Okay, good news. There is something where I can actually farm some XP on The bad news? Well, it's not the double spawner I got at that one place, which would be really cool. That one was probably the best.
Yep.
Haven't found anyone like it then again. Alright, let's try this. First try on this enemy. Whatever's ahead of us is no joke. You still want to push forward. Let's go! You look like a dark dragon. Or a poison dragon.
As I thought.
'Tis a genuine dragon that stands before us. I expected as much, yet my spine still shivers at the sight of it.
Sam!
I'd call you gutless for saying so, but my knees are quaking too. So who am I to talk? But you know what? This feeling that's making my hair stand on end? I don't hate it.
You're kidding.
Hang on, something's off about it. It's clear as day. There's poison running through that thing's whole body. Astounding, it siphons the toxins from the very ground itself. It seems we must face a venomous dragon then.
Well.
And so you appear before me. Wait, that seems like I could just make poison resistance and call it a day. Since the founding of the kingdom, you are the first to have successfully ascended 2 of the towers. Figured I should start things off with a compliment this time. Just seemed like the polite thing to do. Well, thank you. Bit hard to rejoice with an absolutely disgusting dragon standing in front of you, but you know, thanks all the same. Oh please, not like you didn't know this was going to happen. Here I am trying to be a good host and you are getting sassy.
Hark, ye band of heroic posers.
Heroic poser, why are they sassy themselves? Now let's see if you can defeat the second of the 3 mighty dragons. Put some style into it. I shall be crestfallen if thou shouldst fail.
Get him quick!
Ah, we've got the job to do. If only to do what always gets us through such situations. Give it all an infinite save points.
I'm going.
Let us be done with it. Oh yeah, she halves. No, she doesn't halve it. She quarters the health.
I've never seen Magla this sinister. I want to run. Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Okay, good to know that strike attacks are useless.
Now accept your fate.
I guess.
I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Everyone, to the front!
Point you.
Warrior! This better hit! My best.
Oh!
Back on his feet.
Okay, that is a terrible start.
Blindsided.
Oh, interesting. Of course you are buffing yourself. Distant black hole.
A petty curse.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet? Pierce attacks won't get through.
Okay. Pierce. So I guess slash attacks are also not a
This
thing.
won't do. I defer to you.
A curse, is it?
Don't attack anyone or it'll hurt.
Okay, so he's completely immune against slash.
Petty curse.
Also against every kind of attack.
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Do I have anything that can get him?
Scour!
I'm sorry.
Someone, help him.
Interesting. That is all. He's also immune to. What is he not immune to?
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman. Come on, not
Power
like
of
this.
heroes.
Someone, help, please.
Your Highness.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Okay.
The shame.
Interesting. Okay. So he seems to be immune to all the major attack patterns.
Yield to reality.
That is fascinating. Is he just straight up immune to every element? Or are there some elements he's vulnerable to? Let me test something. Since this is useless, I want to see if maybe holy or something similar can get through him. Mudo. Hamadine.
All right.
I don't like this. Get him, quick!
Yeah.
Me first! You done begging for your life. I've never seen Magla this.
Okay, I know electric wind, and so my best bet is that he is...
Purify!
Nope, he repels this also. So I have to implant a one-turn weakness?
Poison.
Interesting.
Poisoned?
Heismay got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
I want to see how much the poison actually... Oh, the poison is laughable damage.
Cure that before the pain sets in.
What do you mean before the pain sets in? Okay, so this will require definitely a different approach.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Okay, if this is all repelled. So, just to...
This calls for one of these.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Stroll's poisoned.
Sworn, I'll stay my blade.
Let us click now. Accept your fate. Rancor.
Okay.
Someone help him get back in the fight.
Strength is fading.
So heavy.
Okay, buffing helps to waste one of his turns.
My strength.
Look out! This is nothing.
I don't know if he has an instant kill attack like that other dragon, which would be lame if they had something like that on every dragon.
Let's go. Maybe not.
You know what? I actually wanna just
This'll do.
Find out if that's
I
the
shall
case.
repay this favor tenfold.
Captain's poisoned.
No holding
Cure
back.
that before the pain sets in.
Try not to worry.
Thanks.
Plus needed.
Quite a boon.
Oh, I just realized my health is capped at 300. Why? So my maximum health is capped at 300. I didn't even realize this up until now. Why is my health lowered? My maximum health is lowered and it's not the poison causing it. So this dragon makes my health have a maximum of this.
With blade in hand. This won't do. Let justice prevail. Can you withstand this?
I just want to see if he has an instant kill move.
Just poison.
Captain's poisoned. We better cure that before the pain sets in.
No. A favor, if I may.
Stroll's poisoned. He's gonna wither away if we don't cure him.
I've got my own tricks.
Stroll, they've got you with multiple ailments.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Well, on the bright side, I don't need a strong healing spell.
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes! No, I defer to you.
Be neither timid nor ninja.
You down?
poison in my veins.
Wait, what? Cannot use due to status ailment.
Is there another way?
That is interesting. So synthesis is unavailable then. I wanted to test if Almighty works, since it is elementless.
I can take it.
I feel so heavy.
Okay, so curse is actually...
So easily. Someone heal her.
What kind of element is he attacking with, I wonder?
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
What is his element? Is his element just darkness? That is something I'm wondering. How would I test this? Loathsome Claw, Poison Tail? Maybe it's really elementless. No, wait. It should be Slash, right? Not Pierce, but Slash? I mean, one of my characters resisted something. Oh yeah, she resists the slash attacks. Okay, so in the end I have to use the Mass Dancer to implement a weakness, and then I just have to magic him to death. That's the strategy then. Good to know. Now I can die. Okay, I have an idea now.
Should do the trick. I've never seen mag levels.
Well, not so much an idea, but...
I want to run!
Everyone, to the front!
Quite a move. Oh, power of kings!
Doesn't really have to... He doesn't even have to do that much.
I'll take this.
I just tried to get it the...
I'll be
thing.
taking that.
Why, hello there.
Warrior!
And he will just
Show
cast
me
this. This
true
shouldn't be
power.
repel, right? Yeah, okay.
Observe the enemy.
That was not a lot of damage, even though his attack is at 3. Wait, why is his attack at 3?
With blade in hand.
Wait, didn't I have something that...
Is that all?
Overflowing EF, what?
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, that is annoying. But that is not even all that bad. Okay, all I have to do now is...
Actually... I've got my own tricks.
Let us clean up this mess. I'll use what I must.
I'm not sure what I want to do with these. I guess the Kunda. Nope, that doesn't do anything.
Then again,
you will just wait. You are just a dodge puppet. You will attack because this is the only thing that deals damage.
Is everyone all right?
Wait a minute.
Won't
That
phase them.
that dealt the exact same damage, even though he's not. His attack isn't even buffed. What?
Let justice prevail. Can you withstand this?
It's okay. We can... How about this?
Whoa, okay. Interesting, I didn't know you could do that.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman. Stroll's poison poisoned.
Oh,
He's gonna
power
wither away
of
if we don't cure him.
kings! Too much, perhaps? Now accept your fate.
So there's really not much point in...
Mustn't settle for the easy. I leave it to you.
Damn poison. Are you prepared? Show me.
So this
true
just
power.
deals the exact same... No, it doesn't. Oh, I know why his death was reduced before that.
Weakening the enemy.
Let's go. I've got my own tricks.
You think yourself a wise choice.
Warrior! Untamed magic!
This will be a long fight. Interesting. Whoa, you can quit him?
I see your game.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
I will not let you die.
That helped.
My thanks.
All help is back.
I owe you.
Stroll's
It's
poisoned.
okay. We can
He's
do
gonna wither
this.
away if we don't cure him.
Everyone, to the front!
Not thanks. Huh. Perhaps this suits me better.
There's not much I can do. I inflict rage.
How about this?
That would probably work.
Damn poison. No holding back.
But it doesn't...
Show me true power.
Oh, this will be an agonizingly long fight. But at least I can't figure out if he has anything that can one-shot him. Why is he always quitting him?
Just poison.
Interestingly enough,
With blade in hand. Are you all right?
I knew you'd help.
he didn't
Quite
do
a
the
I
Dekunda
owe you.
thing this time.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. How about this?
Be neither timid nor arrogant. A favor, if I may.
Warrior! Untamed magic!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Come! This won't do. I defer to you.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. Better be. Let's set it up.
Oh yeah.
No.
I thought he could have done something, but
Maybe not.
I guess
Guard
just blocking. Ah, okay. That's kind of shite. I have to set up the... Oh, so I shouldn't debuff him too much. Yeah, that won't work. Since I'm immune to
Stroll,
hacks.
they got you with multiple ailments.
I'll use what I must.
I really wish I had something for him. Oh,
Fortifying.
why?
That helped.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever. I shall fight as... Are you prepared? It's time to strike.
Not
you help.
thanks.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. With blade in hand. No. Let justice prevail. This won't do. With blade in hand. Can you withstand this?
Come forth, royal soul. I've got my own tricks.
It's just an endless cycle, isn't it? Okay, sometimes he just uses the turns to get his attack up, ignores most of all the other things.
Too slow.
Ah, that was too late. You should have dodged this more willingly.
Ninja.
He doesn't have that much to do all the time,
We need not
so
push
he's
ourselves.
That
good
helped.
for topping up my health.
Thank you.
My thanks. I can't. Warrior! Let me rethink this. I call upon royal power within!
I stand ready, oh power of heroes! Weakening the enemy!
So if I reduce this...
Let's stay calm. Let's go! No, the next one's yours.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Face me!
Is there really nothing else I can do? Whatever. There, now he has to do this again.
My strength.
Oh, please!
Damn, but he always attacks him. Okay, this is a wasted attack.
A petty curse!
Wait, what?
I have to help everyone.
Oh, that's
I can
nice.
protect us. Heisme, you're hexed. Don't attack
I
anyone.
don't have
We're
any buffs right now,
No,
so...
not this. Go for it!
Hulkenberg,
Observe the
you've
let
got
justice
several
prevail!
elements slowing you down.
I will protect you!
Thanks.
First I will remove all
My
of the
thanks.
debuffs.
I owe you.
I won't hold back!
Then I use
Everyone,
Formation
to the
of
front!
Vigor to
Quite
get
a
my
move.
power.
A curse,
I
is
just
it?
realized I haven't...
Oh, power of kings!
Oh, this is the only thing he could have done. Well... Oh, already in effect.
Too much, perhaps? I leave it to you.
Now, warrior!
Now I can...
Show me true power!
I stand
This
ready
will
with blade in
take
hand.
so long.
Can you withstand this?
Behold.
Behold Prince indeed.
Maybe not. Prince! Hold on. Prince! How about this?
Oh man. Shouldn't have done this.
A petty curse!
Heisme, you're hexed. Don't attack anyone.
Ninja.
It'll hurt.
Don't need to do any of these.
Mustn't settle for a favor, if I may.
In the warrior! Untamed magic!
By the
This is so okay, he doesn't have an instant kill move, so I will come back when I beat him. And if he gets suddenly an instant kill move, I come back to you and complain about it. Okay, I found the bullshit attack.
Revive him.
So if any one of my dudes is poisoned and he does the toxin breath, they get damaged very heavily. I mean, I almost have him, or had him, but I think I have to revise my strategy a little bit to get more out of this. I definitely need more characters that can debuff, so I can spread out. I basically, well, not resigned to, but I opted for
I can't afford to hold back.
using Royal Sword. And maybe I should just get the Prince to level 20 so I can use Royal Sword without needing Synthesis. So yeah, I guess I have to forfeit this battle for now. Since I'm too cheap
What's the play?
to actual... Wow, those boss fights are actually... Wow, I'm glad I'm playing this on easy now. I mean, these are supposed to be hard, but I don't like them that hard. I mean, it's such weird mechanics that they basically limit my health to a maximum, and then at the same time they have bullshit attacks that if you are stay poisoned and he does toxin breath, it just deals more damage than your maximum HP is no matter what. Oh well.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Alright. Yufa's ultimate. Wild Magus? No, wait, what is it? Masterful hero, one who has faced and conquered thy anxieties. The deepest and most powerful secret of the summoner we bestow upon thee. If I've experienced anything like this, magla flows through my body. The royal summoner, born from dragons and humans, which is to say from both anxiety and determination. The archetype form is one of perfect harmony. Just as I pushed forward into an unknown future, with this power I will draw forth a better tomorrow, the likes of which we have never seen.
I've acquired a new ability.
Actually, oh right, so it does noble summoner soul. Huh, interesting. Alright, Basilio's Royal. I'm grinding this way too much. I'm way overdoing it for what it's worth, I have the feeling. Way overdoing it. O masterful hero, one who has faced and conquered thy anxieties, the deepest and most powerful secrets of the Berserker we bestow upon thee. Damn, this really something. My blood's really boiling.
I'll do it.
The wild berserker, even a guy like me who solves problems with bashing into him can become a hero like this. Ain't gonna change who I am at heart though. All it means is that I'm gonna fight 10 times, no, 100 times harder than I did.
I'm getting stronger.
Getting stronger. Got him! Exactly, with the only difference is that I learned Wild Slash. And then I just repeated buffing, debuffing, healing, and going on. Then he has to buff himself, debuff me again. And I'm doing Royal Slash whenever I can. And I use Formation of Vigor with Stroll and all that. It is a very boring fight if you would look at it. So just the victory screen should suffice.
How's that?
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I continue to grow.
Oh, it's already mid. Oh, I should go to sleep. We made it through another trial. Guess all we needed to do was put our minds to it. Oi, weird little fairy lady, coming out. We did the damn test just like you said.
Impressive.
Marvelous. A splendid performance. Didn't think you'd have the muscle to put the beat down on a second dragon. The power at thy command is undeniable.
You may accept my charity.
Born from the corpus of the beast subdued, I bestow upon thee the dragon's raiment. May it serve thee well. I don't know, dragon. Why do we get only armor and not a weapon?
Please, have a look.
Incredible! I can feel the magla overflowing from it, just like the armor we earned last time. Something bothering you, old man. This treasure not enough for ya?
No.
I find no fault with the treasure itself, yet I remain unconvinced. Is this really all that the forbidden power amounts to?
That's true.
You know, you're not wrong. I love a good piece of armor, but that's all they are. They don't seem like the type of things you'd label forbidden and then build 3 whole terrible towers with dragons on top just to protect.
Well,
Guess you guys aren't as dumb as you all look.
Then
So it stands to reason that upon completion of the final trial in the 3rd tower, you shall reveal to us the true nature of this forbidden power. And now why would I spoil the surprise? When thou hast felled the final dragon and proven thy heroic potential, then, and only then, shall the power thou seekest be revealed.
do not make me wait.
So don't get all sidetracked before you make it to the next tower, got it? Otherwise I'm gonna be sitting there waiting for, like, ever. More nonsense than poof, off she goes. Spare no concern for what she did or didn't say. We must press on.
True.
Now let us all return and sit down for a long overdue meal. You know what? After this, I fully agree with you.
Well then.
We've earned a good rest. Let's head back to the entrance. No.
Really?
And yeah. Let's see. So one more tower to go.
No way.
I didn't think we'd have to actually fight another. Why? I still can't believe it, to be honest. And apparently now we've got another tower to deal with. I doubt any of this is a simple coincidence. And regardless of how many other dragons are out there, we've got to put them all down. Interestingly enough, I mean, every dragon had a weird gimmick that you kind of have to break. The toxic dragon was basically don't stay poisoned, otherwise he can one-shot you. And try to keep him from using any turns. Heismay was one of the MVP characters in that regard, for the sole reason that he has the ability when he dodges, he removes all the turn icons from the enemy. The hard thing about this is that he always gets debuffed, so his evasion isn't as high as it could be. Regardless, blah blah blah, put them on. Now, let's not get carried away, nor should you lose sight of our true reason for doing all this. Remember, we've accomplished something remarkable today. Let us take satisfaction in that for now. We should let this experience sustain our pride in the days to come.
The deadline is?
Yep, 70 more days. Okay, last tower is a go, I think. Are we finally upon the last tower? The last tower that was my first tower back then. I sure hope so. Question is, will another dragon grace us with its Of course it's another dragon. Maybe even a three-headed Hydra dragon. What kind of dragon would it be? We better make sure we are amply prepared.
But then...
On the bright side, we can fly there. Cruising the skies will be delightful.
Yeah, but...
We'll be arriving in some unpleasant weather.
Call.
Yeah, that's intentional. Maybe. In this tower, in the first iteration of the tower, there were 2 spawners for enemies. And maybe there will be a 2 spawner for enemies again, but they give more experience. Maybe that will finally give me what I want. So if we don't dilly-dally, we can get there in due time.
What to pick?
So I already went in here. I already took my idol's day lucky dump.
The party descends upon the Forsaken Tower. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner stops in front of the imposing structure, its glare already making itself known. Will they be the ones who discover its truth?
I mean, I don't need to do it to finish the story, but I mean, I know I'm capable of it, so I'm doing it. You know, I've been thinking, if we can fly around on our runner, why didn't we just land on the damn top of its tower?
You got it!
Come now, love, remember that there's a dragon waiting up there. Wouldn't want it destroying the runner and stranding us in this godforsaken tower, Oh wow, they give an actual reason why, but I mean, we could just jump from the top, right? I doubt that the strange fairy that seems to reside within these towers would appreciate such half measures. It'd be unwise to risk forfeiting our reward now.
Well...
A wise conclusion indeed. Speak of the devil. Welcome, ye aspirants, O courageous hatchlings, who are ever so close to cracking the shell of thy potential. This is the Forsaken Tower and the final trial of the dragon. Long have I awaited this day, since the crown was first born in truth.
Now then.
So let's get the show on the road, shall we? The final trial is thus. You make it to the top, then the gateway to the forbidden power will open today, and then it's yours to claim.
Do not make me wait.
If thou doth truly possess the soul of a hero, conquer thy shortcomings and ascend this lofty tower. God, this will be...
Now then.
This could be, except for the one dragon that can one-shot itself and you, this will probably really painful to do on the hardest difficulty. The other dragons.
Hey.
Finally. Are we ready? Are you?
Really?
Huh?
Don't answer a question with another question. Rude! Besides, I'm fine. Yep, totally not like trembling. That's just the excitement.
But
So don't let me down.
It's all right.
Caution is warranted, yes, but 'tis not our first time engaging a dragon. Regain your confidence and ground yourself within it. And let's not forget that reward we were promised. Fair chance I wouldn't remember that. The dragon waiting for us at the apex of the tower will undoubtedly be real big and real powerful. If we're going... Let's be sure we're ready. I wonder if the dragons are in a... Or if the dragons appear in the right order no matter which tower you start with, or if they actually have an order to them to begin with. I just had a thought. Catherine didn't show up here and I have bad weather conditions. Could it be that she only appears if I go into the dungeon while the weather is not terrible? Could that be it? Okay, I want to see what the dragon does.
What
for
now?
It's enough to give me goosebumps to want to keep going. Yeah, I just want to see how he looks and what he roughly does. And then I want to get Catherine back for the opening attack damage thingamabob. We've seen the dragon before in the tunnels, but this one is certainly bigger. Much, much bigger.
Sam!
We never seem to get the easy ones, do we?
Ahem.
I'm not trying to give you all a hard time, but...
Hark, ye
Since-
band of heroic posers.
Since time immemorial, the three dragons have devoted the whole of their being to rejuvenating the land. Each has played a unique role in the renewal. For countless lifetimes, the Guardians have withstood many an onslaught, brutal ravagings of civilizations, all-consuming heat, and pestilence born of poisons. All so that they may fulfill the last of their duties on this day, to stand before you as the embodiment of this trial.
Hey!
This all got a point? Nah, forget it, we just take down this one just like we did the others, yeah? That's what you want us to do too, right, little lady?
I expected worse.
You took the words right off my mouth. Wish it could be that simple. And yet thou must pay attention to thy foundations. Those who call forth power without reason will never become heroes. Not that I've gotta remind you guys. Lo, the conclusion draws near.
Make an attempt.
Sally forth and let the trial of the dragon stand bested.
Take care of it, please.
It's like the last dance. Let's get started, Will.
Get ready.
And there was not a spawner there. Brace yourselves,
I'm heading
everyone.
out.
Here we go.
It's even more threatening up close. Even if it's scary, we have to fight.
Dragoon! No, to the rear guard! Dragoon!
Okay, Devourer of Nations, eh?
My paladin's here.
Okay, so he's also one of those dragons. Wait, what? Oh, so that's his gimmick. So his gimmick is he has lots of turns each turn. In that case, I just need to use Heisme, use the taunt skill, and then he just dodges all these attacks, right?
The magic seethes.
Oh, that deals a good amount of damage
duty
even.
is to protect their people. Dark Knight.
Let me guess, this will kill me?
Hit.
Wait, Pierce is working? Okay, uses fireballs too.
It burns.
Okay.
Heismay got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
No, we don't. Ah, okay, so he can also repel fire. That's good to know. I mean, I could just implant a weakness so he hits himself whenever he does a fire attack. That could work.
Come!
How about
I'll
strike?
destroy you!
Hulkenberg's
I
been
will
burned.
fight with pride.
She gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Wait, did the strike attack just remove all the buffs? How did that happen? Did I not quite read what it can do?
No. It's okay.
Okay, this one is already on the easier side since he doesn't repel every kind of attack. So that one dragon's gimmick was he had an instant kill move, the other dragon was reducing health and all and whatnot, and the Devourer of Nations just has a lot of turns. And that seems to be the gist of it. Okay, I'm preparing a little bit and then I'm coming back.
Better be sure.
Okay, time to
I'm
learn
counting
the
on you.
Royal Thief.
Of course.
O masterful hero who hath faced and conquered thy anxieties, the deepest and most powerful secrets of the thief we bestow upon thee. This power coursing through me is like nothing I've felt before. The Royal Thief, it seems very striving to change has finally... It seems my striving to change has finally borne fruit. If I have left today, it is only because my comrades saved me. To use what remains of it protecting them. I will have no regrets.
Steady effort is key.
Okay. I'm fairly confident with this one.
Even if it's scary,
Face me!
we have to fight.
Unless there will be a surprise that I haven't seen before.
I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Let's go. This is it.
Watch me.
Going
for the weak spot.
Everything's numb.
Wait, he does paralysis? Oh, okay, that is a surprise.
I see your game.
There we go.
Beautiful dodge, Hyde.
Wait, what? Wait! Something's not right. I thought he had the ability. Oh no, I fucked up. I forgot that the ninja doesn't have that ability. Wait, I thought ninja had this ability inherently. No, I need to change that. Whoops, sorry. Okay, this time.
It's even more threatening.
Ninja!
Even if it's scary, we have to fight.
I mean, it just gives me an item that regenerates my MP by 4. Ah, I risk it anyway. Aww.
Come forth, royal soul. How about this?
High mask dancer.
I just use debilitate one?
Going for the weak spot.
Now, what's the play? No holding back! In the...
Just using this? This uses up so much. So. Whatever.
Hack and slash!
Perhaps this suits me best. Ninja! I'll take this. Sorry.
There we go.
Hello there.
I mean, having and not having. I'm a glutton for this shit.
The magic seeds.
Smooth dodge, Juna.
Oh, Heismay, can you dodge? You are the dodger here.
I see your game.
There we go.
Watch me.
Do, 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 do,
might
do,
sting.
do, do, do,
Ash warrior!
do, do,
Are you well?
do, do,
Thanks.
do, do,
Thank you.
My thanks.
Now, I call upon royal power within!
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Ninja!
Now this time I make the Knight's
How
Proclamation. So he is getting attacked by him. First you have to make your big shriek. Giving you another bunch of turns.
Now that's finesse.
Oh, I didn't expect. But he dodged it. Great. That is exactly, that was the plan. This was the plan. It always has been the plan.
Prince! The magic seeds. Still here?
Yeah, this dragon is the easiest one by far.
Going for the weak spot.
I shall... No holding back! I'll cut you down! They die hard!
Just one more. And you lose all your turns.
I'll use what I must. I'm barely
I mean, I
staying
probably
awake.
don't need it anymore, but you know.
Let's go.
Go for.
Is there another? I'm all
Wait,
prepared.
is there something other I can do? No, there's only really
Maybe the
wild
brightest
sword here.
power. This is it.
This is it indeed. Why is this dragon the easiest one? There must be a catch, right?
Applause, please. Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Oh, get in there!
By my count, that's 3 dragons down, so that should be the last of them. No, I guess we have to fight the Dragon King now, don't we? At long last, the trial of the dragon stands conquered. Thou hast truly demonstrated the qualities of a hero, a splendid accomplishment. I shall confer upon thee proof of thine achievement. Cardinal dragon armor.
You may accept my charity.
Born from the corpus of the beast subdued, I bestow upon thee the dragon's raiment. May it serve thee well.
All right!
Finally conquered all 3 towers!
Ahem!
Remember what you asked me earlier, if the forbidden power was really just a bunch of armor? Well, now you get your answer. Not only are you gonna look badass in the outfit, but let's just say that now you can touch the forbidden.
Hark, ye band of heroic
If you be not
posers.
only powerful, but heroes verily, then that which is forbidden shall be passed down to you.
What the?
You feel that just now? Was that magic? No, rather it was the feeling of magic disappearing. It was not so different from when the protection of the royal magic fell away. Indeed, the 3 towers serve a dual purpose. Beyond mere testing grounds, the pillars serve to uphold the barrier. With the 3 dragons felled and their magla loosed, the ancient barrier is likewise released.
Wait.
Do you mean to tell us that these 3 towers we climbed up were all part of one big seal? Journey to the center of the land bound by the 3 pillars, and claim the spoils of thy conquest. So the forbidden power slumbers there. There were 3 towers, one in the forest north of Altabury, one on an island, and one in the western forest.
So?
The center of those 3 points would be... the Opera House is there? The Grand Cathedral?
If so,
No.
Sits too far to the north. It is more likely sits within the island sea, perhaps near Virga. Is it? Okay, never mind. The Dragon Temple contains the ruins of the city from the ancient world. Even I am unfamiliar with all of its mysteries. I await the time when I may speak with words unveiled at the site of the final trial. You just said we passed the... Oh, man. I knew it! A 4th dragon, isn't there?
Make sure we don't get lost.
Oh, I thought this one would be maximum difficulty. I should return to the Dragon Temple. According to Agrica, a seal should have broken by conquering the 3 towers. Wow, what is if Lord Lewis noticed that and would try to get there? Now you gotta, and I mean gotta promise me you show up for this one, okay? If she wants us there so badly, you think she'd just tell us where to go? I think she must have been lonely having to wait by herself for so long. It doesn't seem like she's talked to anyone else for a pretty long time. Fairies are timeless beings. She might not have been joking about having lived since the kingdom began.
But
the kingdom of Uchronia is currently in its 785th year. She's living witness to such a time? I find that hard to believe, but we've already come this far. Might as well go and meet her. Besides, we still haven't found the forbidden power yet. We didn't trounce 3 dragons to call it quits here. We've gotta see it to the end.
Wonderful.
You have done well to make it this far. What I don't understand, they give us all that power. I have the feeling Louise at this point will just be a joke boss at the end. If this is all just optional, I feel like Louise will just drop dead in the first 2 turns. The time is near at hand when you shall overcome this trial and prove yourself as
Thou
heroes.
must not fail.
Now go forth and fear not, O fate-settled child.
I want to say...
Please let us make haste to the island. My thoughts turn to Edria and what may have happened there following the release of the barrier.
All good.
Let's head for the exit. Oh wait, I want to explore more first, and then I go to the exit on my own accord. And off we go, flashbang!
Hey.
Do you remember what that fairy said when the dragon went down? Can't help but wonder if things only get worse from here. The more I think about it, the more white you are. If the pattern holds true, we better be ready for something big. The King of Dragons. We've always lived not knowing what dangers await us around the corner, so I'm simply eager to see what challenges we'll overcome next.
Let's do our best.
Let us depart for the Dragon Temple in Etria. We will undoubtedly learn more there.
The deadline is...
Okay.
And so...
Ah yeah, that woman that really hates me. I knew it, I saw this coming all along. As soon as you stepped foot in the city, everything in this country was unpended. It's you, it's all because of you. Give it back, bring back the way things were before you appeared, when we had peace. I will. It's already too late, but those words of yours, you weren't lying, were you? You can't turn back time, can you? You're the only one we can rely on now. For an elder to be our last hope, this country must truly be in a sorry state. It's awful to think about, but prove me wrong, boy. Save this country!
Right.
She can't help insulting us to the very end, but she's not completely wrong this time. This is our responsibility. Wow, but she turned around right quick. Alright, the seal's been broken, the truth guard unspoken, or something like that. Oh no, memory's broken. Oh well, what on earth awaits us here? Can't say I'm not afraid, but together we'll find a way through. Seriously, we need to perfectly prepare for this. Really take the time to think it through.
It's your
Nope.
call.
We should get there by this afternoon if we teleport. Not to concern yourself with. Let's
So we bring the
go
fight to
then.
Altar of the Dragon God Et. The Dragon Temple is an enigmatic place, harboring traces of a history we can never fully know. Though the terrifying roars of the dragon possessed by a human have quieted, pestilent magma emanating from deep within the temple remains. The gauntlet runner slides once more against the lonely island's shores.
Oh, this feeling. I sense something.
Actually,
My brother,
Hey,
Yufa, and your cohort is with you, I see. We came here for a bit of our own business, but you've got a look about you that says something just happened. I feel it too. There's something going on at the temple.
yes.
A strong presence of Magla is coming from the Dragon Temple, stronger than any I've sensed before. Even the presence of Dragon God Ed would pale in comparison. The people are growing anxious. There have been talks about whether or not to send soldiers to the temple.
That's...
We may have something to do with that. Seems an explanation is in order.
I see.
The trial of the dragon. So a seal has been broken and something was unleashed within the temple? So said our fairy guide. Any clues on that? Fairy.
If that's the case...
Per our legends, in the distant past, our ancestor was guided by a fairy to receive the lands from the dragon god. But I haven't seen a fairy on the island in a great many years. All this time I'd assumed it was a metaphor.
you don't say.
That fairy, could it be? Whatever the case, this newly arrived presence hardly seems friendly.
certainly so.
We were told this would be the final trial after all. A dragon, or perhaps something even more fearsome, surely awaits us.
Right then.
Let him come! We went to the trouble of breaking that seal. Be a shame if we didn't get to see what was behind it, eh? Even stronger than a dragon. Where have your usual guts gone, love? You're a candidate. Can't rightly go around campaigning with that sort of low confidence.
Actually,
Might you leave resolving this incident? Might you leave resolving this incident first? To us?
Thanks.
Understood. You're our island's savior, so it's neither within reason nor my authority to stop you. Ha! It's only been a short while, but you've become so much more reliable, sister.
Is that all right?
Well, if the trial were to ask you what would be required to guide a hero, would you respond? Realistically, you're fighting Reese for the throne. Thus allow me to pose the question, what qualities are desired in a king? The will to believe in the future. Oh, that's a strong will.
That's...
Our belief, it's the will to see the future realized no matter the challenges.
I see.
And yet people are forgetful creatures. Should something take too long to achieve, many would dismiss it as fantasy. A ruler must have the strength to hold fast to a faraway future despite the present. Simple as it sounds, it is wholly necessary.
Be careful.
With that, I shall return to the island. My worries is assuaged. I shall pray for your success in the trial.
I'm quite grateful.
Hopefully it's not an annoyingly long dungeon with a lot of weird levels. We've got to make sure we're ready. Let's take care with our preparations this time. I hope there's a good grinding spot this time, since there hasn't been a single one before. So I can directly go. I have to walk so much. Dignified voice. At last one cometh hence who has thrice vanquished dragons. The solemn voice told them, welcome, ye conquerors of the trial of the dragon. Thy company must descend into the depths of the ancient city, to the foot of the altar protected by the dragon of the lands. If thou showest a truly heroic soul, then the forbidden power enshrouded here shall be thine.
Well...
Suppose this means we have reached the point of the tower's convergence. The altar protected by the dragon of the lands. That must mean the altar of the dragon god Ed. Then we might as well check it out.
Why?
No, don't! Huh?
Huh?
Wasn't that our little fairy friend? The hell you mean, don't? You're the one who called us here in the first place.
That can't be.
I feel a surge in the Magla. What is happening?
No!
You've gotta get out of here, please! Yes, it was by your efforts that the seal is lifted, but the power that was slumbering here has changed. It's nothing short of a calamity now. It cannot escape this place. If it tries, I'll put a stop to it, even if it costs me my life. You've come so far and proven that you have the makings of heroes. You have to survive! The voice has fallen silent.
Wait.
So I would say that qualifies as something terrible and unexpected, wouldn't you? She said she'd stop it, even if it costs her her life. She's planning to sacrifice herself?
Damn it.
She can't just gut punch us like that and leave us moping around. I ain't turning tail on this. Forget it.
Doesn't it seem like...
What began as a trial of strength for us had ended up a rescue for another. We've come this far and I'll not turn away without finding out what's waiting at the end. Agreed. After all we've achieved, we should nigh immune to fear. We came here prepared for a trial, did we not?
Even so.
Yet take heed. I'm not saying we should underestimate the oncoming challenge. Be on your guard, Will. Alright. I have no idea what might be happening in the temple, but we have no choice but to go and see for ourselves.
What do you think?
Want to attempt the final trial?
Then...
Let's... Oh... Want to travel to a Magla Hollow? Yes.
Where to?
Like, that is lower, right?
Okay.
If I can just go into the hollow. Doesn't that make this weirdly easy to reach the final boss thing? Ooh, that looks ominous. Never felt a Magla hour so intense. The dragons from the Tower Trials don't hold a candle to this.
Ready?
There's something really, really powerful on the other side of this door. Are you sure we're ready? I mean, let's take a little peek and see what happens.
Yeah.
Too right. Didn't come all this way just to turn tail, yeah? We go in, we take out whatever is there, and we put this trial to bed for good.
This is the place.
Judging by the flow of magla here, I imagine this is the place where the trial awaits.
Why?
Why did you come? I want you to stay away. We're worried about you.
After all.
What? Are you listening? We came to help you. I don't understand your logic. What motivates you to help a stranger?
No.
You're not a stranger.
Yes.
We offer a helping hand to anyone in need. That's what this lad's been saying ever since the day we met. It's gotten us into trouble, let me tell you. But really, people put their burdens on him because he's the kind of person you can believe in. So it is thee who have been conquered the trial of dragon. Heroes.
No!
A wave of magla! No, it's going to materialize! Dignified voice. Wait, that looks like myself! This is a shadow version of me, isn't it? I see it by the pouch. Heroes of this world, I bid thee welcome. Thou hast come seeking a forbidden power that would be thy legacy. For thou who seekest power, I bestow upon thee death. That is the forbidden power I must grant. And see, I knew it!
Huh?
It looks just like Will. What is this thing? One could say that this is the true dragon. It takes the form of a person? Our captain at that?
Damn it!
We come this far. Defeat 3 bloody dragons and he wants to offer us death? Sorry. This is beyond anything I could have imagined. Sealed here is the most powerful of dragons who served the heroes of Eld. These heroes would go on to become the progenitors sovereign of 3 kingdoms. It was originally a power of destruction, brought forth for the war of destruction. This trial was supposed to gauge if you were a rightful inheritor.
No,
But
that's not quite how it went down.
But this is not the guardian I once knew. It's changed beyond all recognition, and I had no idea. Nay, I am a constant, as I am eternal. Dragons are naught but the embodiment of threats beyond thy control. And the greatest threat that mortals of this age face is no longer the wage of nature. It is a tumult of emotion born from within the torrents into the world as fetid miasma. The hope that another, some hero, shall be thy savior. I am thy strife personified.
What?
Tumult of emotions? You mean it is our fear and desire to be saved from it that will be our end? And you are that embodiment? That is why you take the form of the hero? Man can no longer manage the anxiety that accompanies all magic. The hero who attempts to bring that to heel will only become destroyer again. That's not true. On what grounds dost thou object? Very well, come. Vanquish the tainted stream thy existence hath birthed.
Why?
It's no good. We can't reason with it.
I mean...
Then hang back. We'll beat the reason into him.
Have at you.
I believe I finally understand why these trials task us with the slaying of dragons.
Hey.
We'll prove we're stronger. Anything less is not even a choice, right, Your Highness? Counting on you.
Yeah.
Can leave it to me.
Get ready.
Here it comes. Brace yourselves.
They look just like us. Well, we're not losing to fakes. Looks like we can't brute force
Now
for this one.
accept your
Energy
fate.
of souls,
I'll take this. Didn't work.
So much for that.
Behold, I walk a royal path. Let's go. How about this? Behold, I walk a royal path. I won't hold back.
I'm interested to see what it can do.
I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
In the name of justice, warrior! A warrior! Hack and slash!
Okay, he is vulnerable.
You think yourself equal
But
to
he
a
doesn't
UG
get a lot of
fragility?
damage. He only gets one... Wait, half of what the other one got damaged with.
Ninja! I'm barely staying awake.
Is there another way? By this power.
Oh, okay. Okay, that was kind of pathetic, not gonna lie.
Behold this power. This might sting.
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back! Now, what's the play? Are you prepared?
He barely has any
Hack and
MP
slash.
already left. Maybe I should have used a
Be
different
neither
skill.
timid nor arrogant. I'll use what I must.
Ah, damn it, I forgot I need to steal from
Nothing
him, eh?
personal. I'll be taking that.
Why,
What? Hero's fruit? So he goes through all the archetypes, eh? Uh-oh.
But how?
What?
I see your game.
Come forth, royal soul.
Oh, I have a problem here. Can I?
This is it. Prince. The magic seethes.
Watch me. Going for the weak spot.
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within!
So far, so good. Really just switches through the archetypes.
Ow!
Now weak to heal. Now weak to down.
Ninja!
Okay.
How disappointing.
I won't hold back. By this power. You better be sure. The next one's yours.
This is just what I need. This might sting.
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil! Not now. Are you prepared?
I mean, it can't do much anymore. Which kind of sucks. she can gift mana.
It's
so-
time to strike.
Point a boon.
Oh, that's not so good. Oh no. What? Oh. Weak. All of them.
A blunder.
I would have expected him to
Trolls
dodge.
enraged?
Now
Settle
accept
down.
your fate.
Just focus on my voice.
Okay, this is a problem now. There's a problem. And it is kind of a big one.
That all you have?
Since everyone is enraged, that is not good.
You'll pay.
Oh, it's only blocking. Okay, that's not too bad.
You'll pay.
I forgot to give us an ability that makes me dodge better.
How vexing. What?
What? Are you mocking me?
You and me, come on! You and me, come on!
Trolls enraged? Settle down. Just focus on my voice.
I'll use what I must.
Do I not have anything? Increases the hit evasion.
Some darker arts. Too slow.
Ah, good. Okay. Nice, he lost all his turns. Ah, but my attack returned
Trolls
to normal.
enraged? Settle down. Just focus on my voice.
Let's go. This is it.
Couldn't attack for quite a while.
Don't underestimate me.
Wow. That... I really don't deal much damage to him.
I call upon a royal soul.
You and me, come on!
I need to heal at some point. Uh-oh. Oh, this noise.
That's it. Dodge, Juna. Juna, careful. It looks like you've got
Power
several
of
ailments.
kings.
Watch your back.
We need not push ourselves.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Thank you.
I will fight with come forth, royal soul.
Is there another way?
Wait, why is it only 2?
Prince!
Do I not have anything that deals more? I don't think so.
The magic seeds.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Let's go.
nice.
This is it.
I'll give
Didn't
you the
expect
performance
that he
of a
would be
lifetime.
even easier than the
Masked
dragons.
dancer. Let's not. I'll show you. Going for the weak spot. Stroll.
I can't
they
afford to
got
hold
you with
back.
multiple ailments.
Go for it. I shall fight.
Ah, I
warrior.
forgot that.
Perhaps not.
Can I? Oh yeah, I can use food stuff. 100. Wait, didn't I have something that gives 200? Oh yeah, the sweeter than poison thing. Ah, better than. Oh wait, it gives 100 to everyone. I forgot. I mean, I have enough of them.
That helped.
That helped.
Much thanks.
Oh, that's not good. Oh no. Wild sword modified.
Careful! It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Now accept your fate.
Do I have the Kaja or something? No.
Charge!
My thanks.
Heisman,
I won't hold
they
back.
dropped your defenses.
Maybe not. I've got my own tricks. Let's go. The magic seeds.
Stroll, watch me. Zap your defenses. Keep it together.
I knew you'd help.
Oh, okay. Now he goes back to this one, huh? What is that?
I shall vanquish evil.
Wait, I'm pretty sure I had debilitate or something.
Warrior!
You think yourself equal? I'll use what I must. Rancor!
Prince! Is there another way? Prince! This is it! Still here?
Yeah, this is a weird fight. Wait, what? When and why and how and... Huh?
Oh, please! Bloody hell!
Well, but unfortunately you
Focusing
used
my
up
power.
all your things. Oh,
Hear
nice!
my prayer.
Give me some extra turns. That's great.
This is just what I need. This might sting.
In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within!
What a mess.
Warrior! Perhaps
Wait.
not. No holding back! It's time to strike!
Quite a boon.
Now, hack and slash! Not done yet.
Oh, power of kings! Some healing power.
Yeah, but I need a
I
little
knew
bit
you'd
of help.
Helpful as ever.
That helped.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. Let's go.
I already used the hero's cry. Yeah, I did. Okay. Wait, deals heavy physical slash damage to one enemy. Damage boosted against human type monsters. Oh yeah, that's also
The magic
boosted
seeds.
against human type foes.
It's still up. Let's see. This is it. A tough one.
Heroes cry. Wow, he can use them more than once.
No way!
Oh shit.
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Too
Now
slow.
that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman! Behold this power!
Wait, what?
Going for the weak spot!
In the name of justice, I shall vanquish evil.
He can't do anything. He can just attack.
They die hard. I shall. Not done
Let
yet.
us click ninja. Some darker arts. Formidable indeed.
This is just a long ass fight. Can he just use Hero's Cry infinitely? Oh, that's...
Captain down? Someone!
Wait, what? How did he... The fuck? Wait, how did that happen?
Hey! Wake up! I'll show you! We're still in a fight here! This might sting.
In the name
What?
of justice.
Oh, well. What was it? Oh, wait, is it? I guess I haven't paid attention to his health, and that hit him just harder than I expected.
All yours. Huh. Perhaps this suits me best. How disappointing.
This is probably the most annoying.
Too slow.
Yep, now you lost all your turns. I'm not even sure what I want to do against you right now.
I will fight with pride.
Oh.
We're looking good here.
Behold this power! You can count on me.
Now, what's the play? Warrior! What a mess. Impossible!
Attack was nullified?
Oh, right, I forgot that I... Whatever. Go, you lose all your turns,
Now accept
as
your
you should.
My thanks.
Thanks.
I won't hold back! The magic seeds! Still here?
God, you're really resilient, you know that?
Maybe not. Still up?
Wait, that
This'll be
barely
our
dealt
just
any
right.
damage.
Going for the weak spot.
I'm really cheap since I don't want to use my MP. I'm so stubborn not using my MP items.
I see your game.
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
No holding back! Perhaps not. Tougher than I thought. In the name of justice. Go for it.
Juna,
Deface
careful.
me.
It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Oh
I use what I
man.
must. Charge!
I owe you.
Stroll.
It's okay.
They've sapped your defenses.
No.
I'm really cheap. Well, oh yeah, I never actually used any of those, huh? Those he still? He's almost dead. Might as well just rail on him until he, you know, gives up.
This should work.
This,
My thanks.
That helped.
Much thanks.
Prince! This is it!
Oh, come on! Well, whatever.
They're down! Right? They have to be! Right?
Radiant Crystal.
I'm capable too!
Damn.
Not bad at all.
I'm better and stronger.
I didn't expect that?
Incredible!
You truly did defeat that dragon. Elegy of the Soul, from the shadow that lurks in the hearts of heroes, birthed forth a power so bright, my own was eclipsed.
Hey.
I confess, something you said struck a chord with me. You called emotion the world's greatest threat, and blamed heroes for magnifying it. I can almost believe it. The old world's destruction is evidence enough.
But...
And yet, that is no excuse for people to forsake their autonomy. Fear and anxiety are both part of life. None would argue that. Still, to change the world demands time beyond all reason.
Yeah.
True, even if we were to beat Louise tomorrow, the hearts and minds of the people are not so easily conquered. All the more reason we have to do it. A person who has faith in tomorrow, who is willing to lead by example, that's what heroes are made of. The true enemy is the mind that refuses to see the abstract complexities of the world around them. Oh, the true enemy is the mind that refuses to see the abstract complexities of the world around them.
But...
And yet that is why we strive to push ever forward. Should you manifest again, regardless of what form you take, we shall be there to put it to the sword. I see. So thou shalt march toward fantasy, a destination unknown. So be it. Blaze thy path to an age you have placed your faith in, and for now let us part ways, O worthy heroes. Well, that's that. I must say I've about had it with dragons. You know what I just remembered? There was supposed to be a divine relic that controlled that guy sealed away here too. But the magic required to maintain the seals for the trial of the dragon was already an enormous strain, so we couldn't do that. The heroes combined the power of the legendary weapons into a Magla crystal to forge a staff that could transcend them all. They called it the Merciful King's Scepter, and the king held it before all the land. You cannot mean the Royal Scepter? Maybe. It was entrusted to the first king of Uchronia, and so he called the all-powerful magic flowing from it the royal magic.
What?
You speak truly?
Hey.
I know you said you lived for longer than the kingdom itself, but did you really know the first king of Uchronia? Back then I was a lot like you, Gallica. He would become the king and I was his guide, his friend. He named me protector of his land and legacy, but so much has happened since then. Too much. I'm weary. I think my time is long past due.
Impressive.
Thou hast subdued the final dragon, pursuant to the covenant of the progenitor king. Here shall I bestow upon thee the power deemed forbidden. The Magla of the sealed dragon, counterpart to the royal scepter, and the whole of the Magla that dwells within mine own body shall be imbued into thy beloved sword, that this eternal land, Uchronia, may once more be blessed by the brilliance of a hero king. Dragon's legacy, baby!
Wait!
By the whole of your Magla, you mean? The land grows verdant and the people prosper. I have found you, O heroes worthy of the legacy that was entrusted to me. I mean, what else could I hope to achieve? I think I've earned this. You need look so lonely, Gallica. Will stands by your side. For a fairy to speak with the warmth and plenty of a person as you do is proof that you're an invaluable friend to him. And I have a friend I'd very much like to see again too. They called him merciful, true enough. But he was also naive, too soft and too giving for his own good. And oh, how I've missed him.
Ahem.
From here, the future of this world is clay in your hands to build or destroy. Regardless of the outcome, dost thou swear to realize the ideals in thy hearts, to ensure they do not remain ephemeral fantasy, but manifest into reality? I'll do what I can.
Leave it to me.
Your humility reminds me of his. But for real, I'm so glad we met.
You have my thanks.
Thanks, kid. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined we'd consort with someone who knew the first king, much less inherit their power.
However,
and yet to accept such a fate is the mark of true royalty. A voice echoes in my head.
Wonderful.
The display of grace and gallantry as you battled your shadow was magnificent. Thou art ready to vanquish the forces of destruction.
Now go.
Go then, to become a true king, as a traveler fearlessly chasing the unknown.
We should go.
Now that you've come this far, there's nothing you can't face. Well, that was it? Okay, interesting.
What now?
Let's look at the memorandum then. The truth of fairies originated... Catalyst, huh? They have little concept of ownership over things, lands, or property. It's not understood if fairies has the same concept of reproduction as they do not have fixed lifespans. Huh! That would be interesting to know. Colossal weapons. Weapons born from the transcendental magic technology. Special magical tool. Collection of magla controlled but what are now called divine relics. Disgraced human. Ruins. God, not disgraced human. Bonds unfettered youth. has a picture of her still? Huh. Oh yeah, I should probably look what the new weapon is I've just got. I mean, normal attacks become almighty affinity. Why does this matter at this point? So it's just a stat stick, huh? Your mother's sword, enchanted with dragon's magla and the wisdom of heroes. Deals almighty damage and all stats are +5. Protagonist only. Interesting. It's just the same thing, isn't it? Oh well. Flashbang. Okay, so now there's really, truly nothing to do. Hate to state the obvious, but we've already accomplished a whole hell of a lot, haven't we? You may as well already be wearing the crown. Obvious or not, it's an understatement. As far as I'm concerned, only a fool would deny his qualifications for the job now. He possesses not only martial might, but strength of heart. Those are the qualities that make him a most impressive leader.
Let's make it happen.
I'm sure we take Louise down, but that's only the beginning, so let's give all of it our best.
The deadline is...
Oh boy. Okay, time to kill Louise.
You would pursue peril.
This place where
It's your
Louise
call.
awaits. We should be able to get there by this afternoon. Let's go then. Louise knows we're coming to the palace. Don't let your guard down. I mean, we'll probably need to fight that some necromancer guy before Louise. And there was the secret about that he kinda...
How disappointing.
That he knows what the royal magic truly is. Oh wait, wasn't that revealed in the final trial? The royal magic truly is the power of the anxieties and hopes of the people manifest? That is what we thought. Then, right?
The prize is already in my hands. All that's left is to wait until it might be awoken.
Why do you need to wait?
The people must think I'm the one behind the madness in their hearts. O King, I can see why you felt such hopelessness. The more anxious the people grow, the more they choose blind fanaticism over confronting their fears. This was no fault of yours, simply their nature. Knowing all this, I shall claim the ideals you abandoned and finish it in your stead. But I have my own interpretations to add.
I think I lost...
Skybound avatar. Taking on the face of His Majesty, the royal palace rose to the sky on the day of his own funeral. Is it still the palace as it once was? It is impossible to tell from the ground. The gauntlet runner arrives at the entrance, at last marking the prince's fateful return to the place he was once forced to abandon.
What I don't... Oh. So much cutscene.
The royal palace has changed. 'Tis a shadow of its past.
What the heck?
'Tis just as chaotic within.
Okay, what was I about to say? Why can he not claim the royal scepter yet? What prevents him from unleashing the power of the royal scepter. And can the royal magic wielded by anyone? Is the royal scepter even needed to use the royal magic to begin with? I feel like they are just catalyzers for those that may be not adept in using it to begin with, since it's some sort of an igniter. But if you possess pure magic or magla, you should be able to just manifest royal magic on your own, right? As long as you can focus hard enough.
Your Majesty, do you hear me? I speak to you as His Highness, the Prince's Royal Guard, Hulkenberg, Knight in your service. His Highness, the Prince, your heir apparent, has just arrived. Will your Majesty break the spell and allow His Highness to succeed the throne?
Don't think we're getting an answer, no matter how long we wait. No choice but to venture in.
We must tread carefully. I can sense the presence of humans inside.
Oh, I got confused again. Because the humans are the monsters in this game. Well, like in any other game, but you know.
This place is swarming with magla too. Even I can feel it. Where's it all coming from?
It must be the anxieties of the royal capital's people. And by extension, of the entire country.
Luis would call it righteous, but in the end, he's only preying upon the people's fear. Let's go. There's bound to be something inside that's driving the people mad. We've got to pin down its source.
What is this?
Alright. And the kingdom's madness.
Come on.
Something gotta be done about this bloody mess.
Ready?
Yep.
Please, take care.
Sense danger. Something overflows with it. We must watch our step as we press forward. Why do I have the feeling that every enemy will just do one-hit kill?
This is...
Our palace has changed. It's a shadow of its past. There's no telling what's going on in here. Let's be ready for anything.
This can't be real.
No choice but to cut through them.
Let's push through.
333?
Draw steel. We are spotted.
There they are.
Come on.
All right. Let's push through.
I think that's all of them.
Alright, I will come back when something interesting happens. More interesting than that.
Alright.
Okay, seems like there's gonna be something happening here. The welcome committee, I suppose. You enter the keep at the top of the stairs where the royal family held court. It connects to the throne.
Let's go.
Must be where Louise is, and probably the source of her problems.
Get away!
Disgusting animal.
Monster! Damnable monster!
People are hurling their abuse at me. I feel like I'm falling into a bottomless well of anxiety. There's a tough wave of voices pressing down upon us. Are these the voices of the people? This is bad. Let's get back.
You having a laugh?
This is more of that melancholization, yeah? The staircase, I've never seen anything like it. Sensing something tremendous, but rather than crystallizing it as though hearts tormented by anxiety have been directly given form.
So you've come.
Welcome to the seat of my rule. I'd grown tired of waiting, Will.
Wait. Don't tell me.
Louise, that you? Where you hiding, you bastard?
You!
So you intend to halt our advance with traps, trickery, and the turmoil of the people? You're beyond hope, Louise.
What is it?
Stop you! You misunderstand. I simply told you I await you in the royal capital, did I not? If you find you cannot proceed, you have failed. Flee back to solid ground and await my coronation. Luis's voice faded away.
Luis.
Damn him. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's enjoying this. Regardless, we must find a way to ascend these stairs. 'Tis the only way up.
I dare say.
To command an anomaly of this strength, there must be a Magla source somewhere nearby. If we can find it and destroy it, then...
That sounds right.
Your first guess was right. I can feel something powerful from the other side of this door.
All right.
Beyond lies the courtyard. Something vile surely awaits us. So let us face it.
Please, take care.
Yep, we're safe here. Everything's pretty standard.
Reminds me a lot of the thing of a certain thing in Persona 5.
We're off.
I can feel a strong presence up ahead. Let's face it head on.
Careful now.
Human is it? Straight to the point. The door's giving off the strongest hour of Magla here. We're so close.
So apparently.
I'd love to charge through it, but we should probably deal with the monster
We end
first.
this quickly.
Wait, but that is just a hologram again, isn't it? I'm not ready for an actual fight right now.
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
Rancor!
Oh, whoops.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul! Maybe not.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
You don't
Better
have
be
anything
careful.
to steal, eh?
You better be sure. I'm counting on you.
This better hit!
Right on target. Nice one, Scroll.
With blade in hand. As the point of a sword.
You think
Whoa,
yourself
that
equal to
barely
you? I
did
use what I
any
must.
damage.
Some darker arts.
It's okay. We can do that. We're looking good here.
Are you prepared? Pierce! Not done yet.
I see your game.
Oh, the attack.
Let justice
Okay.
prevail.
All right.
Let us clean up this mess. Ninja!
Do I not have?
Then
No,
again,
it doesn't seem I do.
face me. There's a better way. Formidable indeed.
I will fight with pride. Tycoon! The next one's yours.
I call upon royal power within. Run them through.
Yeah, but they recycled this shit in the last dungeon. That's pretty lazy. Not even worth fighting that thing at all. It takes care of the monster, not to the matter of the door.
You're kidding me.
Came back to life. And twice as fierce. Yeah, they seriously... Oh man, they seriously recycled this dumbass mechanic? There's no way we can fight them all at once. Hold a moment, have we not seen this human before? We call it from the depth of the Dragon Temple. Knowing this, perhaps the reason it came back, because there's a main body elsewhere, right? It's the same problem.
What if?
Sense a presence different from the others in the deepest part of the courtyard. The main body we seek may be there. If we defeat that one, that should take care of the others. Let's finish it.
I'm heading out.
Yeah, great.
Look.
Oh boy, gotta be the main body. I can sense its difference. This thing has been the right pain in the arse. All that's left to do is crush it, yeah?
Watch out.
This one won't go down easy. You say that, but...
They're weak to
Wait.
electricity. Give them a jolt.
Alright.
Sorry.
Mine now.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Let us eat.
Oh, that's interesting to know.
Rancor!
Mark martial artist. Run them through.
Right on target.
Oh, nice.
Nice one, Stroll.
Critical strike damage is always good.
As the point of a sword.
Let's stay calm.
Tycoon.
And Gold Rush. I just realized that this thing deals a shit ton of damage.
You Chief's agility. I'll use what I must.
I didn't realize that the Tycoon is so way overpowered. The power of money!
I've done it!
Maybe I should actually teach everyone the Tycoon at this point. Now that I know how much damage it can deal.
Got it.
That is absurd how much damage it can deal. I've done it. That should take care of the humans blocking the door.
What do you think?
Shall we return to the door then? Yes.
Hey.
Some more if they're still here. Oh, there are 3. There seem to be few of them.
That's surely right.
I can sense the presence of another main body. I believe it is on the opposite side of the previous enemy. Gun we ain't seen yet, eh? Nothing for it but to kill the thing.
All good.
Let's hope if we can beat it, we can get through. Let's start the search.
All right.
Yeah. Okay, are they gone or is there a third body? Okay, that's interesting. So I defeated 2, but got rid of 3. Just as we surmised, the humans are gone. Beyond the doors, Magla so strong enough to block the stack.
I don't like this.
I haven't felt anything quite like it. Wow, you said that so many times. More than an ordinary melancholia crystal for sure. I presume. You have some idea? Well, we'd best see for ourselves. Let's make sure we're ready, prepare what you need, and then we'll head in.
Watch out!
Oh, okay, it's that kind of noise. Okay, let's see what's behind it.
Very well.
With a not super optimal setup, but nah, it works. What will work? Oh, how cute! A trash mob. Oh, so we got company. Seems like the guardian of this area. Though I don't think it's a melancholia crystal that he's guarding.
What?
Just that statue. Seems something emanating from it. Far more dangerous than a melancholia crystal.
Focus.
Details can wait. We must cut them down first.
Come forth, royal soul.
Really tried to make this scene more perilous.
They're totally fireproof.
I'll be taking
we better
that.
use something.
Mine now.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best.
Can absorb wind.
Face me!
Okay, that.
Some darker arts.
Merchant!
Yes, I thought you were not much of a challenge, or you won't be at the very least.
Faker!
Use Faker's work.
Not now. Faker!
Nope.
As the point of a sword!
I want to inflict as much pain as possible. Oh, really now? Really? Are you sure about that?
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Perhaps this all power of kings. Pierce!
Merchant! Run them through!
Let justice prevail! I'll run you through!
All right. Smite him, Hulkenberg.
Alright, then now you die. Eat gold to the face! It's just a little bit of money. It's nothing compared to the money I'll make.
Applause, please.
Wow, I should have just leveled everyone up to the Tycoon and then just throw my money at the enemy and kill them that way. That is absurd. that skill is even stronger than my royal sword and crits more consistently as well. That is ridiculous that I haven't found this out sooner. How they really drive home the power of money and capitalism in this game when it comes to the archetypes, which is really sad, actually. I mean, it's funny, but also very sad. Because it's basically just capitalism whole. When the whole premise of the game so far was about equality and white for everyone. I mean, equality doesn't mean that there are not any rich people, but it should mean that rich people are not the ones that can pull the strings more strongly than the ones that don't have all the money.
I'm better and stronger.
That is so weird and dumb. He takes care of them. So what's the statue supposed to be? Looks like some kind of dragon? Yeah, that was my guess too. The statue called... It is a statue called the King's Servant. Legend has it that the king might awaken it with the swing of his scepter, whereupon it would rise to his defense. Yet this is the first time I've seen it glow. 'Tis but a mere statue, so why?
Hey!
Mere statue, she says. That thing's making me hair stand on end.
That's surely right.
Magla gushing out of the crystal before the statue at a tremendous weight. It's like a torrent of magic. I mean to say the castle cloak of Magla, it all springs from the statue. Impossible. I've never known the palace to house any such font. Whatever it is, it's not doing us any favors. Let's break it down and fast. Hold, the statue is a piece of art. An heirloom instated in the royal palace for years. You cannot just shatter it like those foul crystals. I'd be more worried about saving the world than saving that art if I was you. Heirloom or not, this thing's bad news.
Yeah.
It's clear it's in a bizarre state. Can't just leave it alone. Will you do the honors, Will?
What?
The hell is this? What's going on? Fear not, I sense no danger. In fact, the Magla appears to be fading. Hey. Hold, any of you hear that? That sounds like a voice coming from within the light.
Look!
I hear it too. It sounds like...
Hey!
If your allegiance to Lord Louis, this is a fight for justice that we've staked our survival on. Our government's laws have done nothing to protect us. Might is right. You're with us or you're against us, and we'll bloody our fist if it means setting us right. What just happened?
What is it?
Oh, why was I so angry? I was so scared and felt like tearing someone to shreds was the only answer. But no, you're right. It felt like, I don't know, like the only way to settle our differences was to smash their faces in.
That's, well...
Wait. Oh, it's a martyr. You were swallowed whole. Swallowed by what anxiety can do to you. Anxiety?
Is that right then?
Once anxiety gets the better of ye, you begin to see a villain who doesn't truly exist. You become convinced that if you could only snuff out that villain, then all would be well. But the world isn't that simple. Now it seems they've restored some of our reason.
Listen to me.
Everyone listen now. Our country stands upon a threshold as it never has before. If we let our fears dominate us, we lack the courage to move forward. Then we and our town shall fade into the woes of today and yesteryear. I know how terrifying it is to take that step. The road is dark and ye can hardly see what's in front of ye. But if we stop walking, that will be the end of us.
Hope has returned.
My one plea is this: live by your own mind. If you believe in anything, let it be your choice.
Cheers.
We do not fight alone.
Was that?
It was Barden's voice, wasn't it?
Yes.
I thought I heard it as well, but he's a martyr, so how did this voice...
I dare say,
I don't think it was his voice so much as his sentiments transmitting through the Magla. As the source of Magla is emotion in a place this thick with it, it's small wonder those emotions would come through as clear as one's voice.
I see.
So the voices we heard near the staircase were Will's detractors. But as the Magla cleared, the strong emotions of those who support him forced their way past the anxiety to reach us here. Emotions strong enough to reach all the way here, eh? You better not let them down, Will. I can feel the emotions of the people of Matua. Okay, that's the thing. Does that mean by destroying the statue we're returning some sanity to the city's people?
I see.
Perhaps so. Then that means this is the source of the anomaly, robbing people of their rationality. If cooler heads prevail, more people may show up to support us. That would mean, since this is the source of the Magla, melancholization at the staircase would have dissipated, shouldn't it?
That sounds right.
To be worth checking, we should head back to the staircase. Already.
Get away! The Elder can't be trusted! Win this for us!
I believe in you!
I can hear the cries of support drowning out the jeering.
We stand with you!
Must be stopped!
You're our rightful king!
It's the same thing we heard by the statue. Listen to the voices of our supporters.
All right.
The melancholization has subsided. We can move forward once again. It is something of a shock that the king's servant was the cause. Those statues have been in the palace since time immemorial. So the voices of your constituents aided you in overcoming the melancholization. I should have considered that possibility.
You!
Answer us, Louise. What have you done to the king's servants? You can arrive at your own conclusion by proving your strength. I've seen value in little less. Press on. The throne room is dull and I yearn for entertainment.
Huh?
Is he really just sitting on the throne all by his lonesome? There's no low he won't sink to. Oh, he'll see soon. We'll prove more than that. There are 4 of the king's servants in the royal palace. Let us destroy the remaining 3 and put an end to this. There's something over there. A strange sensation as though someone else's memories are flooding my mind.
Your Majesty, I must speak plain. Since the disappearance of His Highness the Prince, you have left the land's governance to Sanctifex Forden. I understand the weight of your grief. To lose not only your love, and now His Highness, but ever since Sanctism was established as the state religion, Forden has well overstepped his bounds. The man's audacity has grown intolerable.
It hardly matters. Let Forden do as he pleases. In the end, nothing will truly make a difference.
Wow, he's really dejected.
What's wrong? You look fixated on something. Did you see something?
Seems nobody else saw what I just saw.
Actually, just now.
The late king? I saw nothing.
But all that sounds too specific to be an illusion. It's almost like that exchange happened right here.
Perhaps. 'Twas a memory from your life as a prince, restored to you.
No, this attendant mentioned the loss of His Highness, right? So he must have been gone already. It can't have been something he experienced.
Then perhaps it's from the memory of His Majesty himself. This place is the heart of the royal magic. Maybe the late king's will itself still lingers. Perhaps it was passed through the Magla, and the memories are meant for him alone, as the king's child.
If all this is true, then it goes to show His Majesty was a parent like any other. He thought he'd lost his son, and that grief became his undoing.
Wait, so not even he knew that I was just hidden away?
Maybe it's not about the king's memory.
hopes, but his anxieties. You're seeing what his heaviest burdens were.
That may be true.
That may be true.
Right. A king certainly does his kingdom a disservice by refusing to rule it. But Luis actively defiles it. And that's clearly the greater offense. He's turned the royal palace into a den of monsters.
There's unknown dangers around every corner. Let's carry on, but stay vigilant.
Oh, this will drag on a lot, doesn't it? Maybe I will skip most of the pointless banter at this point. I almost feel like that might be a good idea. Yeah, 100% this will be just the same thing again. Oh wait, I was supposed to go upstairs, but... Okay, I came back and see where this will lead now.
It's all clear.
Wait, is that it? How is that even possible that these rooms exist?
Very well.
The Magla Hollow. For some reason, Magla can seep through in here as badly, it seems.
Let's go.
Oh, this music is not that great. I mean, it feels menacingly, but it is so in your ears. I feel like Persona 5 did this better.
Watch out!
Something dangerous on this floor too.
How dare you defy me, son of a can't be trusted!
Goodness.
Melancholization is as terrible as ever. I doubt we'll be able to get through easily.
What vexes you?
So your path has been blocked by anxiety once more. It appears you're quite the pariah indeed.
Come on now.
You want to talk after manipulating the people of the city as you like? This melancholization is just another of your foul tricks, isn't it? You would blame me? Then let me ask you a question. Would you not hear the people's genuine anxiety-riddled feelings? What's your point? Magla is formed from the anxiety and insecurities of the people. You would do well to think carefully about exactly what that means.
What do you mean?
What's he on about? Is he trying to say that what's happening in the Royal Palace isn't something he planned himself? Don't take him at his word. For the moment we should focus on eliminating this melancholization. No doubt 'tis the king's servants at the root of it again. There should be 2 of them on this floor. Can do something about the statues, we should be able to ascend the staircase. Let's be quick about it, so we can restore the city to its senses.
Got a sec? It's all clear. Yep.
I found the thing from Persona 5 Royale really cool when you Whoa, no! It's too big! That's what she said. But come on! No, that was terrible, I'm sorry. But yeah, they made this area cumbersomely so way too big. Okay, it's this way. Everyone look at this. At what?
Look.
The king's servant is beyond that door. We should continue in that direction. I mean,
yes,
duh. There can be no doubt if my senses ring true. It's easy enough to understand. If we head straight for the other side, we won't get lost.
But then...
There's something bothering me. The Magla in this area is somehow twisted, almost like... Similar to the maze in the Dragon Temple, right? Yeah, it is. Since the 2. The one where the mist led us astray?
That's surely right.
I'm uncertain of the exact similarity, so we have naught to do but attempt to move on. Oh, no. It's... Really? Okay, whenever I go through a door, I don't reach the place I want to reach.
Hey.
Swan, come on, slow coach. Let's get moving on. Right back. What do you mean right back where we started? This is not even where I wanted to go. Oh well. Okay, so you first, right. It's just like the temple maze after all. She said the connections between doors were twisted in strange ways. There must be some sort of logic to it. Let's calm down and think about how we want to proceed. Yeah, okay, right.
Hey,
oh,
maybe there's something to do here.
Oh, that's interesting.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
Huh.
Last thing we need.
I found an enemy that actually has to put up a fight against me. And it's immune to everything except strike. Isn't that nice? Okay, so apparently I have to find the door that is at the complete opposite to get teleported in that direction. So it seems like, I don't know, I still have to figure it out. Perhaps we successfully advanced. We cannot relax just yet. The space is still twisted, so we should continue to be careful. Okay, I'm moving forward, but I missed the treasure chest. So do I have to go through all this again just to get back to the missed treasure chest? God dang it. This annoys me a little bit. Since we've moved forward, doesn't it? Indeed, we are proceeding closer to the king's servant. Let us continue as we have been. Okay, hopefully I can deactivate the mechanic with this.
Let's do it.
We've got to kill the king's servant thing. Or whatever protects it. Oh, it's a birdie! Shall we break it? But another foe stands guard. We must deal with it somehow. Yeah, we deal with it with the strongest power of all. Money!
Right.
We aim for a quick kill. Strike swiftly.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Oh, isn't that convenient?
Sorry.
Keep your guard up.
Why, hello there, treasure. You hit their weakness. Nice.
Are you prepared?
Kaisne.
Run them through!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let justice prevail as the point of a sword.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Tycoon!
And now, the power of money! It's even mightier than the almighty royal sword. The power of money! Money! This is just so sad. This is really sad.
Right then.
Put up a boss, job done.
However,
Rich statue, monstrous guardian, not unlike the melancholia crystals. Louise probably set the monsters up here to slow us down, right?
Then,
But if that's true, then us tinkering with these devices is bound to be bad for him, yeah? You know, Louise fights his battles head on, not a man to stall for time. But these things he's willing to set up guards for.
I see.
That says to me these devices must be fairly important. I don't think he has anything to do with these devices, really. I don't know if he just wants to keep the populace unstable or if he's got his own reasons. But I'm willing to bet he wants these statues to stay standing. Oh, he wants it to spur anxiety, since then it's easier for the common folk to become a human. Or basically turn into a monster.
I mean,
only one thing for it then. Let's get smashing.
I want to say,
If you would, Will. By the power of money! I have the power of money and anime on my side.
Alright.
Good, to shattered. Listen, I hear talking again. Who is it this time?
certainly.
That voice.
What?
What's with that crowd? The ones in the middle, aren't they former candidates? Nina and Roger and the Goddard, is it? Seems they're arguing. How about we see what's going on?
Indeed.
So what if I do choose to support Count Louise? I don't see how... Whoa. Why is this? Okay. I don't see how else the tournament's losers can survive. And now supporters, well, they should support someone whose ideal via closest to theirs. Count Louise is offering freedom of a kind. Freedom of a kind? Revolution.
Wait a second!
Sure, but... Revolution, take a look at the city, boy. It's a riot. Nothing more. Me and mine, we've got nothing but hate to give Louise. Try cracking open a history book sometime, whelp. You see this mess of a sky? The seas are washing crimson?
No, thank you.
I look at it and see the Annex War all over again. Oceana's navy churning the foam. The water's all red with blood. The post-war generation inherited that hell, and we worked damn hard to move past it. Trampling history doesn't get you freedom, just lawless bloodshed.
How do you?
Just trying to be realistic. What else should I believe? I'm not saying you think that Prince should best Count Louise. I'm sure praying he can. Personally, I think old Mr. Goddard's got a point. I was born and raised around craftsfolk working and building every day, and that Count, he doesn't care what he breaks. Life's work, it's all nothing to him. I don't want a king who breaks everything. I want a king who builds for a new future. Like that runner they built to flap its wings across the sky. If it comes down to a nightmare or a new dream, you better believe I'm betting on the dreamer. Isn't that why you wanted the crown? You wanted to achieve something.
Don't you think?
If you're only following Louise because you're scared, then don't be scared, because you've got us now. And we've all got each other's back.
Oh my, how interesting.
Fearless to the end, I see. But there's truth in that. I do feel a bit better somehow.
Well, look at you.
Though I confess it is not fear that draws me to Louise. After all my speeches as a candidate, honesty in my beliefs is the least I owe you. And indeed, myself.
Say.
These voices were other candidates in the tournament, were they not? It seemed as though they were cheering in support of us. Good to hear, ain't it? Guess that slot's finally seen the light. These were strong emotions that traveled through the Magla, weren't they? They're placing their trust in the prince, in us. People are expecting great things from you, Will. For the sake of those who believe in us, we must win. You can feel the emotions of the former candidates. Wait, wasn't I at 400? Melancholization has thinned out a lot. Let's head back to the staircase.
Certainly.
It is possible something may have changed. Let's see for ourselves. No, I don't want to go back yet! You feckers!
Stop getting in the Reese's way!
Give him out!
Encouragement and condemnation are all jumbled together. I can hear some cheering, but you haven't done enough yet to overcome the melancholia. There should be one more king's servant on this floor. I imagine that's what's causing this nightmare.
If so,
We destroy the other one without delay. We must return the people of the city back to normal.
It would seem that...
The distortion in the room ahead has disappeared as well.
Nice!
We took out that king's servant. Let's get... Oh, right. Now I can go freely about it.
Yes.
Okay. What's with this place? The Magla is so thick. Feels like the inside of a human's body. Oh! Seems that we are trapped inside. The way is all blocked? This is not a bloody trap.
Hey.
No, we've got company. Guess the solution's clear enough, yeah? Seems to be be drawing monsters from throughout the palace too. It destroyed the epicenter, else there will be no end to these things. That sounds lovely. Let's not prolong this. If we stay here for too long, our lives will be at risk. Wait, is that seriously... Oh, there's a time limit. Boo.
You're weak against this. Do it again. That worked like a charm.
I am not sure what this thing wants.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Right there. Forward.
That worked out. Keep it up.
I don't know what it's counting down to.
That should come in handy.
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
Oh, I probably have to destroy all of these.
How's that? Come on. Time for some close up.
Somewhere safe.
I don't like this.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Hurry!
Right there.
His power grows stronger still.
There they are. Forward. All right. How's that? Push through. Come on. All right. Come on. All right. How's that?
Gangway! Let's do it.
I see the enemy.
It's not good anyway.
We must be vigilant.
Charging in. Forward. Let's push through. Let's push through. Let's push through. How's that?
Okay.
Oh, it's not all yet.
I hope we can have a moment's peace now. Look.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
Right there.
Wait, you look different.
I see the enemy.
Shit experience.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. Hurry!
Yay.
Watch out!
There Charging in. Forward! Time for some close combat.
Running melancholization seems to be fading. Oh. So we made it through. Now it should be... Wow, that was... Bleh. Oh well, better than going through a big-ass room. Just the King's Servant left to take care of them. It's right ahead, isn't it? Yep, I can sense its presence. Let's hop to it. Oh, I like this a little bit more, I suppose, since didn't need to waste so much time on it. Alright, let's go. I know now. I finally realized why this attack is so much stronger than the royal sword. The abacus, or the weapon that I have equipped, triples the amount of money I have to spend, but also triples the power of the skill. So that's why it's so powerful. But what were they thinking putting that in? And I have 2 of them, but I don't quite know... if I can get more of those.
Yeah.
Let's get moving then. What do we have here?
Look!
A Minotaur. The King's Servant. Oh, make some headway once we break it, but we've got another guest to take care of first. At least they serve to mark our progress. Now, 'tis only a matter of felling the guards. Let's get this over this.
Get ready. Go.
Coming at us suits me. We'll make it regret. Unless you are immune to...
Totally fireproof.
Nope, you're perfect. Has anyone ever told you that you're perfect?
Why, hello there, treasure.
By that I mean I can just stab you to death.
You hit their weakness. Nice move. weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
With blade in hand, pierce through them.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
By this power.
And now, brace the power of money. Sorry, that sounded way more sarcastic than it's supposed to.
Good. 'Tis done.
There we go.
I've acquired a new ability.
Good.
Tis done. Good, finally, it's one mess after another. Was Louise responsible for that monster just now, too? It's hard to imagine Louise taking such pains to both capture monsters and bring them all the way here. Maybe it's what became... Oh god, I really want to skip all this. This deteriorated so much to dribble. Or to senseless dribble? I don't know. No, it is not his doing. That is the truth of the royal magic. This has to do with the truth of the royal magic. Maybe it's what became of all the animals and other life.
No way.
And the humans are... Either Louise directly turned his soldiers into monsters or he left them to rot in the Magla. The fiend. Let's destroy the statue for now. Before anything else, we must bring the people back to their senses.
Just saying.
Then let's boss the place up. Go on, Will. You know what? I think we are playing right into Louise's hands. By destroying these, I think we are breaking the seal on the royal scepter. Since the royal scepter is probably maybe locked away by this dense, anxiety-riddled Magla. That's why he can't touch it right now. It would harm him if he would get too close, I suppose.
Hey.
I hear something again. It's people talking. Now this is a voice more familiar.
This is.
It sounds like... Who? Must be Virga then. Yep.
Is that all right?
O villagers, O residents of our homeland Adria. We who possess the third eye should be able to see that the Magla which stagnates the sky slowly fades. The same people who saved our village and my sister Euphosia now fight again to save the entire kingdom.
Frankly.
However, the enemy is ruthless and powerful. Evil will secure the throne if we cannot muster more support for Will.
We haven't much time.
Oh villagers, are you content in remaining silent? Will did not force change upon us. Before he left this place, he demonstrated through his actions that we have the power to do so ourselves.
Now's the time.
To show the evidence that we have truly opened our eyes.
Just as I thought.
I have no doubt of it. That was my brother's voice.
Yeah.
Definitely a dinghy. Seems like he's trying to convince everyone on the island to lend their support. So these too are strong feelings that traverse their way through the Magla. Our efforts have not been in vain, it seems.
Okay.
The people we've met along our journey are our greatest support. We've got to do them proud, well. What was it? That feels like a one for all and all for one kind of thing.
We've done it.
With this, we've defeated the 2 king's servants that were on this floor. The melancholization of the staircase should have...
Got it.
Receded? Yeah. Then let's go check it out. With the power of money, we can defeat Lewis.
Monster!
Win this for us!
Louise must be stopped!
We have to stop Louise!
Your Highness!
We stand with
You have
you!
my faith. Look!
We can hear the voices.
We've done it.
Now we're able to move forward.
Amuse me.
So you've gathered even more supporters, have you? You're proceeding unexpectedly well. Okay, in the end, I think if we get to the throne room and destroyed the last thing, he will say, haha, you played right into my hands. I couldn't put my hands on the royal scepter. because the discontent of the people kept it in place. Unobtainable, but now I have it. All face me with the power of the royal scepter in my hand. Hail me as the king as I execute you for your insolence, or something like that.
Yeah.
You ought to have heard the cheers for the prince. The flaws in your plan are beginning to show, Louise. A flaw, is it? Such fault lies not with me, but with this country. This country? Just what do you mean by that? I believe I explained that. If you'd like an answer, then prove your strength. Do flail about a little longer, won't you? I find it most entertaining. Well then, I'll be expecting you. As ever, Louise is the picture of calm. How long does he intend to keep up that affectuation? I don't think he's actually as detached as he seems. He's keeping an eye on our movements, right? That's proof we are a threat he can't ignore.
That's surely right.
Little by little, we are closing in on him. Let us continue to flail about, as you put it.
Let's hurry.
One king's servant left. I can feel something from the upper floor, so let's hustle and bustle. Oh, another vision from the past.
Got a moment?
Something happening again? Strange sensation, as though someone else's memories are flooding my mind.
The festivities for this year's Saints' Day shall be conducted with the utmost ceremony. A fine opportunity to expand the market for igniters and spread them among people. Along with this policy, we will announce the closure of the Mage Academy.
What? Why close the academy?
Reports are troubling, I'm afraid. They secretly study dragons and other profane forces deep in the mountains. The people will not abide it.
The people couldn't care less, I would say.
With the popularization of magic igniters, all this theoretical study of magic will soon be obsolete anyway. Unless you have any objections, my liege.
No objections. Let it be so. Thank you for your efforts.
Why?
How can a king accomplish anything alone? What was I supposed to do?
Have the support of the people behind you, maybe?
Another vision, Your Highness?
I saw something different than before.
His Majesty was exhausted then. His attendant did mention that he no longer possessed any real authority.
Sounds like he had no one to support his spirits. I admit, I do pity him there. Beyond that, though, do you suppose he means for us to see these? If these memories are handpicked, then do they not come off as excuses?
Stroll.
It's just... his own son is risking his life in here. He deserves more from the king than regrets and memories.
Well...
All right.
Yep, we're safe here.
Are we though?
Everything's
Are we
pretty
really?
standard.
If you see use for it,
I
say
found
take
so
it with
many
you.
weapons that I can purify at this point that I don't quite know when I'm supposed to, well, purify them. Just before the final battle? Seems though 'tis a place we can relax. I doubt enemies will come near.
Well then.
Let's rest our legs for a moment. We've got a rough road ahead still. Yeah, I feel like my grinding and stuff is all wasted. I think when I get to Louise, I will just end him on my first attempt. That's what I think will happen.
Let's go.
Since if I use 2 times a Tycoon with the abacus that triples the almighty damage, I just need 1 attack boost and then 1 attack boost, 1 debuff, and then just spam that skill and crit him to death.
Everything's pretty standard.
Oh, what a thick Magla fog. Hostiers.
Something up?
Just stand there, let's get going. Let's go, the final king's servant lies ahead.
Be careful.
Past here is what exactly?
Yep, we're safe here.
Is this where you got cursed? Huh.
Is this where His Highness was attacked?
I wonder, is there someone else capable of putting the curse on me a second time? What would happen? I mean, Louise put together in memory how this curse is produced. Doesn't that mean he would be able to reproduce a similar magic? I mean, they did say he has come into certain dark magic at this point.
This is where it all began, then.
Now we know Forden manipulated Rella to attack the prince, then tried to shift the blame to Luis to get him pushed out of his station.
No doubt Forden underestimated Luis as a mere child. And when he regained his grasp on the military, the Sanctifex was taken entirely by surprise.
How little of this I understood before. Yet now all is clear. Alsace left me behind to protect me.
But the prince made it back. He's come this far to do what must be done.
You speak true. Thank you. I failed in my mission that day, but I will not fail a second time.
I wonder what this thing around our neck is. It seems like it's deliberately placed there to look like an igniter without being an igniter. I wonder if it comes into play later on, where it gets more detail and unleashes my ultimate power or something.
Fate is a strange thing. What began in these halls will soon end here. But the fight is not against any agent of the curse who remains, just 2 of its victims.
Not that strange to me. Just means we've moved on. We've already nixed the curse, and this fight ain't just over the past anymore.
Basilio!
Indeed. This battle shall decide the future king. Wasn't expecting anything so profound from you.
You want to take this outside, old fella?
Wait! Something's coming!
This uncanny Magla. Is this...
Oh, it's him. Of course it's him. Well, get clapped, you noob.
So you've come, but you will go no further.
I'm actually glad he's back, since as the first boss, he was actually an interesting character just because of how weird he was. So I'm kind of glad they brought him back. Oh.
What have you done to yourself?
Yeah, good question. What has he done?
Ah, of course. This is your first time seeing me like this. Witness how I've ascended to even greater heights. Wonderful, is it not? Lord Luis can take a wretch like me, someone fate condemned, and turn me into a man of power!
God, that looks painful.
Zorba, you... Did you willingly endure Luis's spell? Did you let him twist your form?
So it's true then. No matter someone's tribe, he can turn them human and make them a monster.
What the hell is worth that? You call this a man of power? Luis turned you into an abomination.
Call me what you wish. This is the form I desire. If Magla is a person's anxiety, why resist it? If you long to be liberated, you need only unleash it. In Lord Luis's world, strength is the ultimate judge of all. Nothing else matters. It's freedom and fairness. We're moments from the dawn of a perfect new world.
And how many sacrifices do you reckon it'll cost?
What does it matter? What world was ever won without sacrifice? No, to be bled on an altar so fair and just, it's a noble and beautiful thing. Lord Luis strives to build us a utopia, and I, not you, shall be first to make it my home.
I mean, look at his 3D face. You really see the anger in his voice, while on the 2D face he looks kinda bored.
You were dealt a winning hand in the game of life. By sheer chance! You have everything I never will.
I mean, we got built from the ground up, even though we, well, unleashed an archetype apparently, so if you want to call that a winning hand.
I will not let you soil our new world! You'll die before you ever set foot on liberated ground! With this power, I nurtured under Lord Luis, I will deny you everything!
God, that is... I love his delivery.
Now die! All of you die! There's no place for parasites like you in our new world!
I haven't even prepared my
What
setup.
point is there to a new world if it costs innocent lives to make it?
Save your breath, Stroll. He is beyond reason.
You're one to talk of reason, you imbecile! I'm not here to chat. I'm here to annihilate you!
Oh, now the eye is moving.
This is why he fought for Luis so desperately? To become that?
Melancholia.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Tycoon! I'll be taking that. Mine now.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Oh, I even forgot to heal myself. Well, isn't that great? Oh, whatever.
This better hit!
A merchant! Are you all right?
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
My thanks. Die!
Die! I see your game.
What did he try to do there? He jumped on him.
Come forth, royal soul.
The power of money compels you!
I'll use what I must.
Fall!
I call upon royal power within!
Right on target. Nice one,
Wealth
Stroll.
may come!
Something may come.
I'll destroy you!
All right. Smite him, Hulk.
Enemies
Tycoon!
of Lord Luis. Enemies.
And you're done.
Damn it! Not again! Lord Luis!
Why do I have the feeling... Wow, I didn't even realize that his hair got really wild. Damn, why didn't I notice that? I have the feeling he has a second form. Or not.
Applause, please.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Yeah, there is no second phase, since this fight should have needed way longer if it wasn't for the difficulty and for the absolute cheat that is the Tycoon. As soon as you get the abacus that triples the almighty damage it deals.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Damn it! Why? Why does this world keep rejecting me?
How could you push your body this far?
What do you mean the world rejecting you? You're rejecting yourself from the world.
Your deeds bespeak a heart of incredible loyalty, Zorba. Tis a tragedy that you have pledged it to the wrong man.
You're the ones who've got it wrong. This world doesn't have much longer. I know you feel it too, deep down, don't you? Nobody has any choice in how they'll live their lives. They don't even realize it should be their decision. You can't change that world without destroying it. The only man willing to fight for a better world is Lord Luis. Why can't you see that?
I mean, seven individuals who thought we couldn't do anything anymore. And yet, we came this far to even stand up against the mightiest man known.
I get it now. Zorba, you're the only one who understood everything Luis wanted, and fought for it anyway.
I don't care if I'm just a stepping stone. Lord Luis can build his world on my corpse. A world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
Well, if he falls down to his death, he's not truly dead. That just means he comes back.
Zorba.
It's not the first time he fell down from a great height. It wasn't that high, but I mean, he's also a human now, so I have the feeling he survives this.
There was naught to be done. He chose his path.
Tell I never knew how to deal with him. Always gloomy and moping about. Then he'd burst with this sudden anger, shouting and lashing out like. Thinking back on it now, makes me wonder if the outbursts were all cries for help. Was it really Luis who did this to Zorba? Or...
We can't waver now. I'll not deny, Luis's words ring true in some ways. But he turned Zorba into a monster, and not with words alone. However badly Zorba wished for it. If Luis really cared to protect him, would he have pushed him to such horrors? It's all a fallacy in the end.
A fallacy, eh? You suppose all that business about equality is just a smokescreen? His ambitions are just dead selfish? I don't know if I buy it myself. Would Luis tell such a shallow lie?
There may be more to it.
There might be something else to this.
But Zorba never turned against him, in deed or in heart. And he still twisted him like that. It wasn't for his protection.
Speaking of which, he mentioned something curious at the end. He spoke of a new world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
In other words, only those who obey will survive. That's the deal Luis has been spouting since the start.
I get the feeling that's too simple. Remember Rella's vision? A land full of feral humans, with people either running or going mad. I just doubt we can take Luis's speeches at face value. If his true intentions were as simple as that, Rella wouldn't have left us with that image.
Have we seen that? I wish she would have given... was there a screenshot how it would look?
You think Luis still has a real purpose we're not aware of?
Maybe.
No point in pondering it here. We're bound to find him eventually, so we can question him then.
The last statue is close by as well. Let us move onward, that we may do what must be done.
Time to go!
Presence of a king's servant nearby. This is the final one.
Everything's pretty standard. It's all clear. Hey!
It's the last statue, right? 'Tis the last of the king's servants. Once this one falls, that should snuff out the root of this chaos. I have the feeling this is also what keeps the magic alive.
But...
what's with these dragon statues anyway? Why would the royal palace be full of monuments made to drain away the people's sanity? It may not be their intended use. Indeed, Luis may have twisted them for his own ends.
Even so.
All that matters is that they play a part in his plan, and they must. Otherwise, he'd not have left abominations to guard each one. If he saw fit to protect these devices, then they are bound to be serving his aims somehow.
What?
These statues attuned to the royal magic? Yeah, see? That's what I said. An answer best heard from Luis with a sword at his throat. Destroying the statue comes first for now. But that is what he wants, I feel like. I feel like we're playing into his hands yet again. But his royal magic is no match against my abacus and money in the face power thingy. Let's see. Hopefully this will calm the capital down. Hey, voices, I hear them again. This one's dead loud. It's coming from the royal capital? Again? Wasn't the first one from the... oh no, it wasn't.
What was that? Something just fell out of the sky.
Whoa! It looks like a dead human!
It's not a human. A person? But the body fell from the royal palace. What's going on?
I know this face. Isn't this the mage who was wreaking havoc at the cathedral months ago?
No. Couldn't be. If that's the man who was working for Luis, he'd be long dead. Wait. Has he been alive this whole time? Was he turned into a monster?
I told you, didn't I? It's just like what happened to the prince. Luis is behind the whole thing. Finally ready to talk, are we? Listen up, good people! Luis has lied to all of you!
So then, all that about the fake prince being a monster, that was a lie? He's truly His Highness?
But still, as long as we obey, Count Luis will protect us.
Oh, come off it! You can't just take Luis at his word, people! This Sorba, the man who just crashed down, was one of the Count's most loyal men!
This was Luis's doing. If that's the case, even if we obey, we don't know what he'll do to us.
This is what I've been telling you. Luis isn't wiping out these monsters. He's bloody well mass-producing them. There's even evidence he's giving them orders to attack. Look, we're talking about a man who's openly declared he'll execute anyone he feels like, even average citizens, if they don't fall in line. Is that the king you want?
No, lies. I don't believe you. Count Luis is our savior. He's supposed to save the world.
But what if he turns us all into monsters? About time. Is this the moment the royal capital wakes up to the truth?
Yeah, he's one of the MVPs for sure.
Is that? Well, well.
What's the situation? Have we even the slightest hope of defeating Luis?
If I get the support of the people, sure.
Been a long time, my lord. You've always had a keen eye for reading the situation. Well, the winds are changing. Now, it's just a matter of what you choose to believe in.
I just want the face of Luis vanish and my face being there.
Can you smell it? There's change in the air. Things are finally getting interesting.
Whose voices just now? That was Batlin, and the others, wasn't it? They all sounded startled to see Zorba's corpse.
Yes, they should.
Finally, a reasonable reaction. Seems we've destroyed all the statues then. That should help get people back on our side, don't you think?
Indeed. The sight of Zorba must have finally gotten it through their heads. All Luis has to offer them is insanity.
It seems though the people have returned to their senses. Why am I still rank 2? I don't get it. It makes no sense.
So, none of the king's servants remain. Then our people are at last sound of mind. Your vile magic will deceive them no more.
My magic? I deceive no one.
What do you mean? You were responsible for all this chaos, weren't you?
In any case, there can be no more doubt. Your support and mine have finally reached parity. You've come quite a way in the short time since the day of your despair. Commendable in all honesty. A marvel indeed. Perhaps I can no longer afford such indulgence. So be it. Come to the throne. With the power of the royal scepter in my hands, I will give you what you deserve.
I knew he had it.
You have the royal scepter. Surely you haven't.
And as we may now speak plain, I will tell you the truth of both the royal scepter and this very country.
But it's a slightly twisted truth.
I'll be waiting.
Wait, so Luis got his hands on the royal scepter. This is bad. Extremely bad.
But we already have the royal magic in the form of archetypes.
Even should we win the majority vote, it won't matter who the new king is. Luis alone would have the power to doom the entire nation.
We've just got to get it back. He wants a face-to-face showdown? Well, we'll give him one.
Hurry.
Damn it!
No.
Should I have... Oh, some familiar looking horns have fallen. Aren't these? These belong to Luis. That would mean...
Luis.
He's actually an elder. They take that pretty well. He has no further need to conceal his identity, which means he's revealing his true power. We have to stop him.
Let's hurry.
Huh? Is there a... Yeah, okay, there is a saving tab. Good, then I will prep. Alright, I predict that there will be at least 3 phases in this boss. Since that's just how Persona does things. I think it's usually 2 or 3 phases the boss goes through.
Is all well?
Cannot turn back. Are you prepared? Well, no time
I'm
like
heading
the
out.
present. We get the royal scepter back for certain. There's no way we let him do as he pleases any longer.
Such a countenance. So you truly are the Prince Reborn. I must say, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. Quite unpredictable as death looms.
What of you? Is this hornless form your own true being?
I'll say this here for your own good, Luis. Hand over the royal scepter. Only the one who has earned the people's support is fit to be king. You and us. We can still end this without more bloodshed.
No path forward is bloodless. The king may have avoided it, but the people will only shed his share. That has been this country's crime for too long. Those in power exact the price of their greed from the people, then preach that such pain is a natural trial to be overcome. The indolent powers of this land have poisoned it with their lies. There is no cure but destruction.
Who's the real charlatan here? You turn people into monsters and convince them it's salvation. Even Sorba, your most loyal vassal, you twisted into a monster. You promise protection to your devoted, yet always fall short of the mark.
I have never lied. I swear upon my name, it is one of the greatest trespasses I can imagine. Have you never wondered why the king's magic is so strong with force? Or why the royal scepter can only be used by those who bear the public's favor? One royal hand clutching one bejeweled rod does not alone accomplish such wonders of magic. But what if it drew Magla not from its wielder, but from the masses? That is the truth. The royal scepter is a divine relic that absorbs Magla from people across the kingdom. And thus, the royal magic's power is near inexhaustible.
Okay, yeah, alright.
Such has been the royal family's tradition for centuries, generations upon generations. Do you know what this means? Magla is mortal anxiety, which means that the people of this country now have no choice but to perpetually direct their anxiety to the king, simply to stay safe.
Okay, yeah, I understand that.
Absurd. Then how do you explain the people of the capital going mad?
It was no madness that took them. The Magla spews from their helpless hearts at a rate far greater than the scepter can absorb. Hence the stagnation. The behavior now on full display is their inborn, true nature. When they cannot control their fears, they lash out at neighbor and outsider alike. And that is mortal weakness.
Huh. Basically, it's a mood-regulating scepter.
That's who they really are.
King's servants created the massive Magla flow from the vast Magla throughout the kingdom, but that in itself was born of the people.
In a world like this, order built on mutual understanding is but a dream within a dream. Before we achieve resolution, the people must be corrected. On the day the late king's magic fades, I will shape the royal magic anew. All the Magla gathered over these months of turmoil will be restored to the people.
Oh, and that turns them into monsters.
Those who can overcome it will be reborn as new humans. Thus, we achieve our first round of natural selection. Our first step towards a world truly fair and just.
Natural selection? New humans? What absurd delusions.
Delusions? You witnessed how the prince lost his very self to my spell, and then re-emerged with powers and will burning ever brighter.
You think that was your doing that I was able to overcome this?
You mean you would do to the people exactly what you did to him? You would use the royal magic to inflict such horrors on all the crown's subjects?
I mean, the only reason I was able to come back is because the flow of the Magla was reduced again by outside forces. Wasn't it Yufa that redirected the overflowing Magla to contain the form?
Those who follow me and accept the rule of power will surely survive by virtue of their own will. But if they give in to fear, yes, they will lose both form and might. That is what it means to protect those who follow. It is not a salvation given of empty charity, but earned through the providence of power.
Then, that's your true ambition. That's why you sent Sorba to the royal funeral. You never even wanted the throne. It was all for the royal scepter.
The shows of power, terrifying the people. It wasn't just manipulation. You justified all of that.
The man would turn all people into humans. It defies all sense.
Worry not. You've proven you're more than worthy. I've little doubt you'll survive the first culling and move on to the new world. You mentioned earlier that we might still resolve this without bloodshed. Then, I put the same offer to you. Join me, Prince. Born of Elton blood, welcoming anyone regardless of tribe. It is no coincidence that you and I take inspiration from the same book.
Oh, right.
Don't let him sway you, Your Highness.
Is that a choice I could do? Oh, I totally want to do the wrong one now.
I know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me. Let me lend you my power, and together we will change the unfair world we seek to destroy.
Will it just be game over screen?
It's true that I hate injustice.
Wait! Hey! What's gotten into you?
Hey! Are you listening to me?
Should you deny me, then what? How would you fix this country? You must have seen it everywhere you traveled. Tradition, superstition, family honor, and all those struck down unjustly in the name of such authorities. The only cure for such suffering is a simpler world, in which strength triumphs over pain. It is not a solution without cruelty, but surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice. Come with me, and we can realize this dream. What say you?
You're absolutely right.
You're absolutely right.
What? Are you serious?
God, you know what would be cool if they wipe your save after doing the most dumbest decision?
There is logic in his words, but...
Please, tell me you're lying. Is there no way left to oppose him? Is that what you believe?
How to end up like this?
Damn! What in the world is going on?
Oh, that's it. Oh God! Oh, this is getting so sad now.
A wise decision.
Damn! I really love that you have the option to do this ball.
No! Prince! Your Highness!
At this point, what can we do but try to change our perspective? Maybe this is better than prolonging the cycle of injustice.
What are you saying? Is Isn't that your cue to make an impassioned plea?
It's out of our hands now. It wasn't long ago I was living alone in an empty cavern. I'll have to appreciate that this will be better than that.
I don't believe this.
No one else seems to have objections.
Wait! This is not...
Why the agitation? I did say you would all survive this. Though, considering how you falter now, perhaps some may fall short of salvation. Trivial, nonetheless. Behold, the new world dawns.
Afterwards, the nation was transformed. It became a world of humans, with both Luis and the prince taking equal hand in its creation.
Mo is the one who's saying this.
On the day of that world's birth, it was also thus decided. All known history of the world before would henceforth be remembered as the tale of the fallen. As for what became of the world that followed, to the humans, the question is irrelevant.
Okay, yeah, I get it. Alright, okay. Fantasy is ruined! The fantasy has been ruined. Oh, why is this so funny? In a way, it's really funny. Okay.
It's all well. I'm heading up.
Alright.
I know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me. Let me lend you my power, and together we will change the unfair world we seek to destroy.
I don't seek to destroy this world or any other.
Exactly! He's nothing like you!
Well, in this reality.
Should you deny me, then what? How would you fix this country? You must have seen it everywhere you traveled.
Okay,
The only cure for such suffering is it is not a solution without cruelty. But surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is...
The fairness you speak of is false.
He's got the right of it. Luis, it's not even about what'll be sacrificed. It's about having respect for what the dream costs. And you've got none of that. You keep talking about your laws of power. But what that comes down to is you figure some people in this world just deserve to die? If that's what you believe in, then you can hate Forden all you want, but you're no different.
Be silent.
Wow, that actually got under his skin.
I once had my own aspirations. Yes, I had dreams. But what has the world ever done for us?
Oh god, the typical, what has it done for me ever? Oh, wait. But you know, this seems to be funnier. Oh, now he does it anyway? Why does he have control over the royal scepter?
What's happening?
Oh, this looks like something out of Final Fantasy VII with the comet coming down. Oh, that's the title screen music.
The royal scepter? But how?
Yeah, exactly. How? This is bullshit.
So be it. There is still time until my magic settles upon this land. Until then, I will watch the world collapse from my perch at the top.
Wait! Luis!
I have done this for their sakes, not for mine. History and the will of the people will prove that. If you have the strength to weather this storm and come to me, I will deem you a worthy opponent. It will be a mercy to you, at the very least.
Why can he use the Wild Scepter? That should be explained. Is it because he's still considered number one? But that doesn't make any sense. The scepter was supposed to go to the one that at the end of the timeline would be, you know, the one to do. Oh, wow. After him. Is there another dungeon?
If we push forward, we'll be in grave danger. This storm itself is a maelstrom of pure magla.
Maybe this is just what it looks like when the people's minds are slaves to their anxiety and fear.
That doesn't mean the solution is to deform them into monsters. The man's an arrogant lunatic.
Oh, it's also the music when I uncover when I release an archetype.
We must give chase somehow.
All aspirants to the throne.
This voice. Your Majesty?
The royal scepter has been taken. Luis now wields the royal magic to his own dark ends.
How was he able to get his hands on it to begin with?
Luis was one step ahead of us. We did not expect him to seize and use the scepter before the final deadline.
His magic will be set in motion on the very day that the new king is to be decided. Such is the decree.
So it's just as Luis said. He won't let this campaign end any way but his. The bastard always loved making a spectacle of this. Your Majesty, you were killed by Luis yourself. Doesn't it matter to you that he may succeed as king?
I had sought death long before he granted it.
You wished for your own death? But why?
The ideals I once believed in. I no longer had the power within me to fulfill them. Thus, I ensured my very life would serve as key to activate the royal magic.
Which worked spectacularly terribly.
Should revolutionary fervor seek to destroy my regime, should Luis or any other malcontent take my life, therein would lie the catalyst. Thus would I appear, on a day so appointed, with form and voice, given life by royal magic.
I see. No wonder the magic survived even the prince's reawakening. It was never a matter of retaliation against the church or anything of the sort. You truly wished to pass the crown to whoever the people elected of their own will.
Oh, Prince, my son. If thou wouldst inherit the kingdom, thou must stop Luis.
Yeah, but how?
That is a trial befitting one who would take the throne.
His Majesty's magla has faded.
Great, so he just put down the line and nothing.
I guess that's it. It really is up to us to save this land's future.
Can we not just manifest wings and fly up there? I mean, how did Luis fly up there? It's all bullshit.
Luis is just ahead. We have to find a way to get beyond this storm, reckless or not.
Let's fall back to the royal capital for now, so we can come up with a strategy.
Seriously? They force evacuate me now? Ugh. Good thing there are days left.
Hey! He's running that way! Kill anyone who stands against Count Luis! We fight for justice! Make them understand!
'Tis a battlefield out here. They know nothing of their savior's true intent, yet the streets are teeming with self-declared military police.
What's a man supposed to do when they're running around screaming about justice with bloodshot eyes?
So it's a crime to even disagree now. He said this was just their nature. I suppose I can see where his disappointment springs from.
But your allies are working hard too. It's not all as bad as it looks.
They don't work hard enough if I'm still only second place.
We are grateful. We will believe in their support as they believe in us.
By the way, I talked with Nurus on how to get to Luis's location. And of course, he said there's only one thing for it. Armor up the Skyrunner and dive in.
That's your strategy?
Think, my girl. It's our best play. But with no time for modifications, I can't say how long she'll last in there. I say, we've got one shot to charge in.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight.
The road you run is perilous.
If we have but one chance, I'd say the final day is when we'd have even the slightest odds of success.
Right. That place is churning with the scepters gathered, Magla. But if the casting steadily drains it away, then much of the ambient Magla should be gone by the last day.
What?
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight at the very last minute.
We would walk a treacherous tightrope until the very end. But have we ever done things any other way?
We cannot yield now. Luis's ambitions must be stopped, even at the cost of our lives.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. 15 days. Wait, I must defeat Luis, but first I have to get past the Magna Storm. Wait for our day of the... Wait!
You worked out some more of the truth, yes? Can you tell me more about what happened at the Royal Palace?
Luis is Elden. Everything is as we were told at the ancient sanctum.
Do I really have to wait 15 days to do the final fight? That would be so annoying at this point. I don't want to anymore. I just want to punch his face in.
What? Bloody hell. That's a heavy hit right off the bat.
Luis knew the truth of the royal scepter. It's a divine relic that absorbs anxiety from the people. That's the fuel for its incredible power.
The masses have grown accustomed to a life where the king bears the brunt and responsibility for their anxieties. All this chaos comes from that dynamics reversal.
Might need you to slow down a bit. So that's his aim. Luis wants to make this a land of humans.
Ugh, that's a terrible thought.
A drastic remedy to awaken the people spoiled by the royal scepter's power. And their horrific transformation is but the end to his chosen means. Yet I sensed some other reason to go to such atrocious lengths. He pursues some other purpose.
Well, if he's Elden, then Luis must have been there when the Sanctus Church made an inferno of his home. So, you suppose it's for revenge?
Can't say. He also ordered Zorba to directly attack the ancient sanctum after all.
Something he said stuck with me. About how he used to have dreams. Dreams long dead. I think he doesn't trust dreams. As in, he refuses to believe in anything that actually takes a risk, like connecting with people or personal change. Maybe to Luis, dreams are just lies.
Perhaps he wants to push history forward with his own hands, like those of the world past.
It's ludicrous. I'll not let him get away with his self-obsessed madness. If we're to be ruled, it shouldn't be by someone who's given up on the world.
Indeed. Besides, the rightful heir stands with us. Should we succeed, you stand to inherit the throne soon. Are you prepared, Your Highness?
Yes, of course.
You really are committed, huh? In any case, we'll confront Louise on the last day. Until then, let's tie up our loose ends so we can fight with no regrets.
You've done a fine job so far. Time to follow through on those campaign promises, eh? Win this one for us.
But...
Look at what Louise has made there. Unbelievable. We're getting in there, and we're going to tear it down.
What's that about?
Oh, worldly wisdom. Unlock the entire map. So this is the entire map.
See here.
That's Tywin's star, huh? Can I not just directly go?
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 14 days remain.
Great. Oh boy.
This here.
The deadline?
Day of the hero dawns. I want to be sure we're in tip-top shape before then, so we can cut through that massive magla and give Louise what he deserves. Don't forget that Louise wields the royal scepter. We truly need all of our strength and talents to win this fight. Gotta be at the top of our game, don't it? Anything we're missing, now's the time to find it.
We gotta prep.
Everything that's happened, we definitely cannot allow Louise to become king. Let's make sure we're ready. Don't leave anything undone. But I've already done everything. There's nothing left to be left undone.
All right then.
But they really, interestingly enough, Supporter, looks like everyone's rooting for you. Can almost hold their trust in your hand.
Oh, right! Really?
So apparently there's also no quests left. So
All right,
what is there even to do?
Where to?
So, in the end, I used the guide, but I got all the gold beetles I need for the last reward, I think. Let me see how many. Excellent. This will be a great boon for my research. Here's what I promised you. The Dragon's Fall. The legendary sword said to have slayed dragons. Of course, I haven't tried it out myself. Haha. At this point, I'm more interested in who exactly you are than the reward. You'll tell us, won't you? I suppose so. Now then, let me tell you a story about dragons and what I used to be. You familiar with the Mage Academy? Well, these days it's nothing but ruins.
Truth be told,
I was a teacher of magic and researcher there in those hallowed halls. My primary focus was on dragons. The gold beetles' light-producing organs change based on how much magla they've been exposed to, and they pass those alterations on to their offsprings. In other words, by collecting these beautiful insects, I can learn how much magla this country was exposed to in different eras in the past. Thanks to you, young man, my long-held theory about dragons has been confirmed. More than 1,000 years ago, a war occurred in which unimaginable powerful magic was used. The dragons were a result of that conflict. And among those, a handful of the strongest were purposefully left on this earth, I believe.
The heck?
They may have been left here as some sort of trial. Seeing as civilization has not been destroyed, I do not think they remain among us with any evil intent. You may find searching for these legendary creatures an interesting diversion, or perhaps even encounter one on your journey. Well, I've given you all I have. From here on, I'll start giving you this arcane dragon blood I brewed up. If you would make this a country where people can research bugs freely, or do any other type of research, of course. And to do that, we have to get stronger still. Thanks for everything. All that glitters. Yay! I got the gold beetle achievement after all. I thought I wouldn't get all of them. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. Maybe I should show this. Okay. Well, all stats +5 protagonist only. Wait, is that the weapon? Dragon's Legacy? Why is it protagonist only? That doesn't even make any sense. But yeah, if I look at all this, this is really the only other blade is Dragon's Fall. Huh. Alright then. Oh yeah, the final fight in the Colosseum. I guess I should show that off. I mean, there's nothing better to do right now. Oh, it's that thing. I think at least that's the final fight.
Let's show him what we can do.
It's weak against piercing. It couldn't be any better, even if I tried.
Come on! You hit their weakness.
Vitus power.
Oh wow! Gets demolished.
I call upon royal.
That wasn't even worth starting the recording for. 4,000.
To ever greater heights.
Nice.
Bravo.
Let's wraps this one up. In a matter of moments, you're an undeniable legend. You really did it. Today's fight will be carved into the history of the Vamareo Coliseum. You're the king of this place.
Mission accomplished.
Yggdrasil crown. Hold into and sign up for this rank league thing. We even got a human throne. Oh yeah, there was a human battle, so that wasn't too bad. Still very sorry. You wouldn't mind keeping that to yourself. Yeah, they got tricked by, oh, look at this. I want to see how this monster fights. You get it for free. Something like that. Probably Luis. Truly am grateful to you. You did so much more than the audience. Then get the audience cheering. There's a whole new air of excitement to this place, if you don't mind my saying so. Before you came along, the Colosseum was, well, just say it was mostly the type who enjoys sport of watching a cup tower and whip people to shreds. But when you showed up and started winning your way up the wings at that, you restored some dignity to this place. People came to watch a true warrior fight and they left inspired by your bravery. You never could have imagined that not so long ago. You're really pouring your heart out here. You got me there. I'm not one to get all weepy and ramble on, but there's clearly no one in the Colosseum who could stand against you. I don't think there's anyone more deserving of the crown. Never matched the Wanglies. Apparently had a good impact on the Colosseum too. We should hit the road. Let's fight just like we did here until the very end. Good with that, oh king of the Colosseum? I'm a king.
The hero draws near.
Okay, I have to absolutely commend the game on their quality of life adjustments and stuff like that. I couldn't decide which shoes to get since I had the pure white shoes, and after you purify them, you can then switch them back for just 50 weave to something else if you regret your decision later. The only problem is, since the last dungeon, I won't know who the last enemy will be, so I don't know which repel and which immunity will help the most until I meet the last enemy. But I guess for a new game plus, this is especially good, and for those that come. But I don't understand why they make it impossible to change your. Maybe they go beyond, above and beyond, and bring Godot with us onto the ship, so we can purify everything we get within Luis's dungeon. That would absolutely be the pinnacle of quality of life, that you have the purify system at your disposal at the last dungeon where you can't go out of anymore. That would be absolute peak. If you could just change all of this back and have the option to switch it out, since, I mean, those equipment items are really good in what their secondary effect is. But it doesn't mean anything if, you know, the enemy does not even use that particular kind of attack often. But I really like that they have this. More games should have this when you have only one of an item that you can make into several different items, that you have the option to cheaply just change the item's attributes like that. This is the kind of system you will probably never find in a live service game for the sole reason that they can sell you a cash up item that usually does this kind of shit. So, yeah. I really commend the game for just this quality of life feature.